one button. We're recording. See if we can go live. Let's go live. See if I can actually get this one. I apparently had a technical issue last week and did not get the session recorded. And the stream on Twitch was only half of it. So somewhere in there I had a breakdown. That might have been when I lost the internet. I didn't check my shit. But I'm only running with one laptop right now. Apparently, yeah. Anyway. All right, here we go. Welcome to the Chaos Order Chronicles, Volume 2, Chapter 18. 18. Yeah. If you dig this sort of content, like, subscribe, and leave a comment. It's always good for the algorithms here on the YouTubes and stuff. Yeah. I'm Chris. I'm the DM, babysitter, ringleader, guy who can barely keep up with his players. And as a fun fact this week, let's see, last weekend I broke my laptop, and apparently on Monday I broke my phone. So I have been, one of my laptops and my phone, so I have been at a total electronics withdrawal. Because the one laptop that I have to keep plugged in because I'm an idiot. And when I bought the laptop, I plugged it in and set it on my desk, and it never got unplugged. So the battery is like 15 minutes of doo-doo paper. It's like, oh, look, there it is. I can unplug it for a whole 10 minutes. I can watch a YouTube video while I'm pooping, and then I got to plug it back in. Awesome. That's one fun fact. Another fun fact is yesterday I tried to run a beer mile. The last time I ran any farther than 20 feet was probably sometime in the early 2000s. I made it a half mile and 3 beers in before I called it quits, so I didn't have to vomit in front of an entire crowd of people. Yeah. And the worst part was I watched everybody that finished get sick in the same trash can. Some of them were actually like moving each other out of the way so they could vomit in turns. It was really gross. So glad I didn't do that. But now I sort of want to start running again because I did it in Vans and that was uncomfortable. I need to buy myself a pair of running shoes. So that's my fun fact for the week. This week, let's kick it off to Cole. You haven't gone first in a while. You get to start the show.
I'm Cole, playing not human fighter, archer, whatever. My fun fact is Expedition 33 is going to win Game of the Year. Go fan.
Interesting.
That's a hot take.
I don't know if it's a hot take. I'm hearing a lot of the same thing, though. I haven't played it. I just have heard it.
Huh.
Who's going next?
You.
Oh, hi. I'm Sam. I play Fjol, the Juggernaut Barbarian Fighter Warforged. This day and age, cursed into a stony mud puddle. We'll see how long that lasts. Ready to delve deeper into this dungeon and see what mysteries await us. Fun fact. I'm moving out to Colorado in a couple of months. Really excited for that. And I'm debating on which route I want to go in terms of finding habitation there. Either get some property to build from the ground up or show up, stay in a motel for a couple weeks, get work, and then get an apartment. I don't know. Still debating. Brandon, go ahead.
Hey, I'm Brandon, playing Valrith Ilrigger. Fun fact: I don't know if it's a fact, but I just started watching The Lincoln Lawyer on Netflix. It's pretty good. Not the movie, the show.
The movie was good. Wasn't that McConaughey?
I think so.
Movie.
That was the movie, I think, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. I didn't know it was. I thought I was getting Limitless and Lincoln Lawyer mixed up, but he played both roles in the movies. So,
Mhm.
so yeah, interesting. Both became a television show.
Mhm.
Go ahead, Shepard.
I am Shepard. I play Scribbles. He's a wizard. He's creepy. He's fun. He's dark. He's looking forward to seeing what the adventure unfolds. Personal. I mean, not fun fact, but lost $500 on the hockey game last night. Unfortunately, Winnipeg shot the bed. But oh well, that is the way it rolls. Let's see. Let's toss it over to Hillary.
Hi, Talia, the human rogue druid. Fun fact about me: I had a rough morning. I woke up a minute after we were supposed to be on here to start.
Mhm.
Yeah. And I had zits all over my face. So it's been a morning. I had to cover them all up. It's been great. I have so many patches all over my face. I'm surprised you can't see just a simple patch.
No, you look great. Come on. Great job.
Rising and shining.
Mhm.
Saw the mirror. I was like, who hasn't gone?
I think it's just you and me.
I think Katie and Rob haven't gone yet.
Rob, go ahead.
I'm Rob. I am playing Kaz, the edgelord tiefling hexblade. I don't know. Do I have anything interesting going on?
You got a spring break coming up.
Kinda. Yeah, I do.
What you gonna do?
Just spend the entire time next week. Work for 3 days and then have 5 days off. Probably spend that entire 5 days just watching horror movies. I watched Exorcist 3 last night, and I think Exorcist 3 is better than Exorcist 1.
No. Really?
Exorcist 3, Exorcist 2 is dog shit, but Exorcist 3
Yes.
is a very cynical movie about the death of hope. And it's a great movie. Anyway, Katie, take it away.
I'm Katie. I play Gloam, human twilight cleric. And my fun fact is that my manuscript is out in the world to agents now, and all I can do is just wait to hear back and see if anybody likes it. So that's pretty nerve-wracking.
Nice. So, dude, that's awesome.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let us know when you get signed on and when it'll be out in stores.
yeah, of course.
It'll be the first thing I look for in
Why?
Barnes and
I don't know. Can you say your pen name? Can you say anything? I mean, because then
I wouldn't unless it was actually gonna be. I would get the okay to, there's a whole thing.
Of course.
Yeah.
Exciting.
All right, sending with everybody.
All right.
Amazing.
Well, we all know what I'm going to say next. Sam, take us away with a recap. And make it a good one, since episode 18 is not going to be online because
Every week,
the
you know, act like I
guy's an
did.
idiot. The technical guy's an idiot and sort of fucked up the video last week.
Yeah, dang it. Let's see. The party encountering one of these moons with a face on it decided to land, discovered a breathable tropical jungle atmosphere. Landing, they discovered an ancient, worn-down stone temple of sorts. After doing some foraging and some hunting, some scouting, they proceeded towards the temple, encountering an armed suit of armor, similar warforged to Fjall. Upon approaching and walking past, he did not do a very good job at his guard duty, as we were allowed into the first chamber. Exploring within, we saw numerous statues of half lizard, half snake, humanoid figures with offering bowls in outstretched hands. And upon further investigation, it was deemed that a blood sacrifice would be needed to proceed further into this temple to this snake deity ancestor. Doing so, a side tunnel opened up. The party followed through to enter into a chamber with a full of water at its base and a sprawling four-sided stone towering obelisk in the center with ancient script on all sides, and at the apex corner on each face in relief of an eye, one of which was open, that the party had come through after trying many different methods to open the other doorways behind the waterfalls, and deciphering the script, reading. Where was it? There it is. Only with clear eyes can we see through rough waters. It was then determined that we needed to clean the surfaces of the obelisk in order for the eyes to open and allow further passage to other chambers. Doing so unveiled rooms to the south, east, and north. The party then went east to reveal a chamber with a immovable jade statue relief on the far wall. Inspecting it and reaching their hands into it, pulling levers discovered within. At first, unveiled a chunk of jade, and then jade serpents, 5 of which came out and battled the party. One of them, through use of its ability, stealing Gloam's shield and retreating to the prior chamber for a little while. The others dealing with the party directly were eventually sundered through chipping damage from our paltry magical weapons and spellcrafts, respectively. Were looted shortly after Gloam's shield retrieved, and the puzzle of the statue further solved by further pullings of the levers within its head to reveal an open mouth of multiple jade figurines, a similar iconic relief to the statue that we had originally encountered up top. We figured these would make nice collectibles and we could sell them eventually at a really nice price.
How many were
So
there?
we collected.
How many were there?
What?
Oh no, 19. A lot.
Oh, I thought we only took 4. Okay. Sweet. We're Tomb Raiders.
Scribbles took 6 and I took 6.
I think Kaz took 1.
There was 13.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah,
Feeling accomplished within this chamber, the party then proceeded back into the water room and headed northward to reveal a new chamber of a similar architecture, a statue or another obelisk of sorts, surrounded by a shimmering pool of green liquid. And it's there where we left off last time.
All right. Perfect. Perfect. All
amazing
right.
job.
Yeah, dude. Thank you, Sam. That was awesome.
I tried.
All right. We will pick up with where we left off. Looking, who was the first person to walk into the room or to look through the doorway?
I'll go first.
All right. Looking into this room, In the center of this large, damp room is an ornately carved, multi-level fountain in the shape of a pyramid. Glowing green liquid gushes from the top level and trickles down to the lower levels, but it never seems to overflow. The light from the fountain dances around the ceiling. Lush jungle plants and vines cover the walls and pillars, even though there seems to be no source of sunlight, and the air is thick with humidity. At the north end of this room, there is a 15-foot wide. At the north end of this room, there is a 15-foot wide mural that extends from floor to ceiling. It is carved from dark volcanic rock and is covered in Draconian script. I'm sorry, Yuan-Ti script. Take that back. And pictograms depicting a human figure making an offering to a large reptilian-like creature with a monkey resting on its head. There are closed stone doors to the east and the west.
Okay. Can I step forward and test the fluid to see if it's water similar to the last chamber?
Sure, walking up and sticking your hand in it. It's it's a little viscous.
Ew. Scribbles.
I didn't do it. I promise. But I do. I don't know. This thing looks very bizarre. I like to go up and do an investigation check of like the monkey and the dude. Does the I want to just check the statue. Does the dude look like he likes the monkey on his head, or is this like I hate monkeys expression on his face?
It's the mural.
Oh, I thought this was on top of this.
No, the fountain is just gushing liquid out of it. Down to the base, but it doesn't ever seem to overflow.
All right, can I still just investigate the mural? I guess I want to check out this monkey hat.
Sure, make an investigation check for me, please.
Yeah, it's a very peculiar. 21. No, 20.
Can you read Draconian? Or I'm sorry, Yuan-Ti?
Can you read it? No, not without casting detect comprehend languages. So if I see something, I can ritually cast comprehend languages and then read it.
I'm going to say you can definitely tell it's very religious. It's very religious in nature. Unless you cast comprehend languages, you can't necessarily. It looks like there's something written, whether it be on the, almost like it's on the sleeves of the figure that the human is kneeling in front of.
I should still have my cast of it up. It lasts an hour, right?
You guys just want to ask me to read it?
I mean, I think we got this.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
I mean, you're a valuable asset to our team. We wouldn't want you to push.
All right, I'll say, Fial, can you make out this writing?
I don't slither on over.
I'm just gonna lean against the wall. Anytime.
You have to let him feel valuable. He's so slow.
That's fair.
I shall inspect the writing.
What you get from the language written on the sleeves, and I'm going to say that even Valrith would notice that the human isn't offering anything to the figure that it's kneeling in front of. It's taking.
the words here seem to sort of contradict the iconography in this mural. It seems he's accepting a gift of some sort as opposed to making a gift to this entity here.
Is it the monkey hat? Do we all get monkey hats?
I do not want a monkey hat.
I'm going to say that Scribbles examining it, you're able to realize that the monkey and the reptilian are two different figures, and they seem to be working in tandem, working with each other.
See, they're in cahoots. They work together, get the job done better.
Around the human, is there some symbology of like he's? Can I glean that he's like making a deal with this entity? Like
it looks more like are you familiar with Catholicism? No.
A like cleric or paladin receiving some type of blessing?
It's very similar to Catholics receiving the body and the blood, like when you go up and you get the little thin wafer and you get the little stupid little plastic cup of, you know what I mean, like the wine, but it's supposed to be the body of Christ or the blood of Christ sort of thing. Like it's something like that.
There's no.
You can. It looks more like a communion. It looks more like a communion, like he's walking up to his priest or his deity and accepting something.
So there's no
like communion. Like if anybody here is familiar with Catholicism, it's very similar to that. I was born and raised Catholic, so
Okay.
that's mostly.
I'll relay that to the group. It seems a lot like what the worshippers of Ishtar would do. They go up to a sacred place and receive bounties in exchange for service.
Would any of us be familiar with who's Ishtar?
Oh shit! We're gonna do this again.
She's the Babylonian god.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah,
I just thought you
similar
meant like, you
practice.
have like yeah.
I don't know exactly for what or how he's receiving this particular boon, if you will, or what it does.
I find it more wise in strange temples to offer rather than try to receive.
Is there any script on the pyramid of the pyramidal fountain?
There is not. And what are the rest of you doing? And everybody, I guess I should probably move your tokens so that we can all get to your tokens. I guess, right? Probably the nice thing to do.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Valorith, is Fjall missing something? Did he read that correctly?
Oh, no. Let him figure it out.
That's a good idea.
Where are we going?
So let me do this. So Scribbles is up against the north wall. Come on, man, move.
Oh, man.
All right, hold on 1 second here, folks. Something's happening.
That's for other reasons.
Always hiding under that cowl of hers.
She got some shit going on.
Uh-oh.
Like a tape, so yeah. Yeah, covered in gemstone.
It's literally
so-
a skill,
Oh.
or like it's a thing, and it's like, huh? Look at on a scale of 1 to 100.
See how you could use that in role playing to like.
We all have to roll a D100, and then
All right.
that number is a direct correlation to how attractive we are.
Bizarre.
Rob, how attractive do you think you are?
Same with Rollmaster. There's literally a D100 for your.
I feel like Hillary just
in
won something
Rollmaster
and it's
higher.
only up from there.
This is why she's wearing the veil.
In that game, in Rollmaster,
war high, you know.
if your character dies, they get like I think it's a D10 deduction to their overall appearance every time they die, because there's usually some sort of residual effect that magic doesn't fix if you come back. It's pretty funny.
I'm down for bringing that
Yeah,
into the
they
game.
did that in Fable 2 or Fable 3, one of those games.
Yeah.
Where every time you got knocked out, you gained a new facial scar, and it hurt your personality.
All right.
Yeah.
So, we're
Right,
back.
it's cool.
When you go evil, you get uglier.
Oh yeah.
All right. So
My
Nog,
guy-
Talia, Gloam, and Kaz, what are you doing? As Valrith, I'm going to say, is standing in the doorway. Fial and Scribbles are checking out the Muriel. What would the rest of you like to do as you're standing in the pool room with the obelisk?
If I have this jade idol, I'll spend some time investigating it, because I'm actually kind of wary about it, since Fjall is now cursed from something that he fucked with. I'm a little bit
I didn't fuck
scared
with that.
of things
Got
that.
it.
Yeah, so I'll spend my time just
You picked up
investigating this.
one of them, right? Or
I only have one, yeah.
okay.
I'll help you with that actually, because I'm curious.
What's your
second
investigation?
here.
I'm helping you. You don't want me to investigate. I'm not very smart.
I think investigation. I got a +4.
I got +3, so only one of us needs to help, so you can help her,
Yeah.
and I'll just do a straight roll on my own.
All right, yeah, I'll give you advantage. I'll help you look.
All right,
Okay.
Kaz, as you look at this jade idol, it is reptilian, very serpentine-like. It has, you can see it has a sword on. You can see it's a well-dressed. It has a blindfold carved in over its eyes. You can see on one belt, on its weapons belt, you can see that it's armored, or there's armor carved into the jade. Very, very well detailed. A sword on one side, a hammer on the other. After spending a few minutes with it, what languages do you read?
I read Abyssal, Common, Deep Speech, Infernal.
You can't make out what it says, but give me an intelligence check. You get the feeling that it is interpreting justice.
Oh, you're blind. Yeah. Is there any reason that I can't be doing this and then also gearing up for a long rest? Is there any reason that we're not doing that right now?
A long rest?
Hey, I want to level up.
You can't.
I mean, there's the other room right here on the
but
right.
This has a nice fountain. It's very therapeutic
Well,
to
I
go to
do believe-
sleep.
Didn't you guys cleaned up all the things, so I should probably take that off too. Hold on.
You can listen to those, right?
Come in, the water's warm.
Why don't we just step back up into the stone hallway? We can just long rest in the hallway.
Yeah, is there any reason that we're not taking a long rest right now?
But I know
Nope.
Then I mean, I'm not exactly winded from the battle, but I wouldn't mind taking a long rest.
We can take a long rest and investigate lightly this room. Like you can do.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we can spend 8 hours in here just checking shit out and playing in the water while we rest, I guess.
So is everybody
Nobody
going
has
in, is everybody
any
going into
right?
the room in the north?
Sure. Or I will.
Well, that's not a secure room. I would honestly suggest maybe like a different room than that one. I mean, that's a room like we haven't like fully investigated. I would suggest
We
like
need to investigate it.
okay.
So might as well.
I'm gonna post up right like in this hallway,
Right.
right above the stairs.
There hasn't been
Nobody has
any.
tiny hut though, right?
No, that's next level for me.
There hasn't been anything in here for 10,000 years.
Well, the Jade Snakes fought us. Jade Snakes fought us. I mean, it doesn't matter if like.
But we activated something for that to happen.
Exactly. That's why our investigation could trigger something else.
I think we should be okay.
We could
I'm gonna look
easily.
at, when you say that, I'm going to look at scribbles.
All right, so who's
Maybe.
so I still have Kaz, Knock, and Gloam in the pool room because I guess I have to pull you into the other room.
Yeah, I'll go into the fountain room.
All right, so that's Gloam. We'll move you in there. Kaz.
Same.
Send me away. Take me on my way.
You're up there. I do believe, Valorant, I do believe you're already in the room. Knock, what would you like to do, buddy?
Just I'm down to long rest as well. Just chill.
Are you following the rest of the party into the room to the north?
You're coming in the room is what he's asking.
Yeah.
All right.
Sweet lock us in, Chris.
And Talia, you're going to the hallway to the east?
Yep, I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna put up my bedroll right above the stairs.
Ooh.
Amazing. All right.
What do you mean amazing?
With because
I'll start closing in.
I'm about to fuck you up. Or as I'm gonna say, Talia, you move out of that pool room before Knock being the last of the party to enter the room to the north. And Knock, as you enter the room, the door slams shut behind you. I'm going to say, Talia, you're able to hear this heavy stone door slam down on the ground coming from the room behind you. And
No.
as you step into the room, you hear a loud crash as the stone slab slams down behind you. All light in the room goes out, and you are surrounded by pitch black.
Ooh. It is cozy in here.
After a few moments, your eyes adjust to the darkness, and you sense that the glowing water in the fountain. You sense the glowing water in the fountain. But closing or covering your eyes has no effect. You can still see the green light as if it were in your mind. The fountain seems to glow slightly brighter every few seconds. You cannot make out anything else in the room.
I changed my mind. It's creepy in here. Let's leave.
As that
It's not good,
happens,
guys.
if you can't see in magical darkness, this entire room is covered in magical darkness.
I have magical. I can see in magical
I have
darkness.
10 feet of blind sight.
So you guys are going to have to role play this room as if you cannot see, if you do not have blind sight, or cannot see in magical darkness.
I can't see nothing but this light of fountain.
And
Let's go away.
Kaz, you can see, correct?
I have devil's sight, so that should cover me.
How many feet do you have?
I will ping it in chat.
You can see only up to 2 feet.
Or does that even see in magical darkness? Does
Yep,
anybody have?
that's its purpose.
120 feet magical darkness.
Okay. How far?
120.
You can see the whole room.
You see, Kaz, you're probably, Gloam, can you see in magical darkness?
Yeah, but just up to 10 feet.
So the two of you would see. Hold on. Let me separate them so I can change them.
That side's kind of great.
Yeah. I didn't realize.
As soon as I hear the stone slam down, I'm gonna like run across the water so fast. I'm gonna start like banging my fist on the door.
Yeah.
You bitches better not have an adventure without me.
You, Gloam and Kaz, you can see 3 shadows hovering over the fountain.
Shadows, do they seem like incorporeal?
Yes. They're all armored. They look like warriors of an age long past. Reptilian.
Quick, find their hats of monkeys.
Yeah,
Guys, what's going on?
I see something spooky.
Yeah, I'm gonna produce my
You
glaive and
guys,
say,
2 minutes to have a discussion about what's about to happen here before you roll initiative. 2 minutes.
I can't see.
All right,
Let's
well,
leave.
I can cast fairy fire to try to make them.
yeah, that's not bad.
That's all I can do as far as sharing.
That's actually a really good idea.
I got 1 distance spell left, but other than that, I'm gonna have to.
Gloam, I
it's gonna be really hard for me to hit.
In concentration, Gloam, I suggest that you create some space between all of them.
Yeah, but I do need to still be able to see at least the closest one. Or actually, that's fairy fire work. Do I need to see? No, I just choose a range.
I believe in
I know they're there.
You guys got this.
You can cast it and walk away.
Yeah, that's what I would do. It's kind of hide in the corner.
But he said, "Do we have?" I don't know if it's we have 2 minutes players. I don't know if it's 2 minutes.
No, that's 2 minutes for you guys to decide what you're about to do. As I say,
All right,
gonna roll
and that's what
initiative.
I'll do. See if I can make them visible to you guys, and then
I'm gonna stay where I am, and if I'm in the way of your fairy fire, it won't really matter since to physically attack them, I have to give them advantage on me.
does fairy fire cut through magical darkness?
Yeah, it bursts out in a cube from a point.
The affected creature object can't benefit from being invisible. I don't know if it doesn't say anything about magical darkness.
But it makes the creature glow in like a light, so it puts like a beacon on them, so they're basically magical light flying around.
Yeah, but if
Like,
you can't see
anything
magical
else but that
darkness, it
creature.
wouldn't even matter, would it?
It'd be like Predator's vision. Do you understand? Like, so it's like you could see them, and then you see something bright, and that's it around it. Because it's just supposed to outline the creature.
Yeah, but
So you
it wouldn't
can't see
outline
anything-
the creature, but if you can't see right in front of your eyes, how would you see the creature?
Because
It was
it's not the
magic.
same visual sight anymore. The whole room is magical darkness, which you can't see. But then now there's something that's enchanting a creature with magical light that's floating around this pitch black. So you can't see because it says only outlines the creature.
Okay,
So
that's weird. Any attack against the affected creature has advantage if the attacker can see it, but I don't know.
Not if they can't see
But
it.
if they can't
So
see
it would give advantage to you two. Or to
yeah.
I think it would be normal if we can't see it.
Yeah.
yeah, it's basically flying around all traced out. There's a little weird glow to this thing, and then it's flying around magical darkness. You can't see anything but the outline. There's no features, no anything else, but you can
for
tell.
how far? If that is that only in melee range? Because if you move out of melee range, how can you? Because you can't see in magical darkness. Like you know
No,
what I mean?
because
Like,
what it is, it's cast on that and anyone in that square. Like whoever is in that square now has advantage on them as long as concentration is up. So it doesn't matter
if they move out of the zone, it doesn't matter. So anything when they're in the area that fails the saving throw, when in the area that was cast, they can move anywhere else, and they still have that effect on them.
Yeah.
As long as concentration's upkept. If creatures moving into the space after it's cast have no effect. It's like a one-time.
Yeah, it's a one burst saving throw.
It's like a flashbang.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a glitter bomb.
Yeah,
But either way, what I will do is I will have shouted to everyone in the group as saying, I don't know if you guys can see this. We have we've got tangos in the middle of the room. We got bogeys.
So
Yeah,
I'm
we'll describe them as much as we can.
Oh, yeah.
We have been-
So I just read if you cast Fairy Fire, it would illuminate the darkness.
Yeah, around the creatures.
But only if they fail. They have to fail the throw, first of all. Saving throw.
Brandon, it would illuminate darkness, or it would illuminate, like, how's that work with magical darkness?
It would illuminate the darkness around the person. You would only see that person. Think
Yes.
about
How's
think
that
about
work?
it.
So do you have to
Think about it.
close the gap between magical darkness to get into the cube?
No, you
like,
just see it.
No, the cube. Don't forget about the cube. The cube is meaningless. It's just who it affects.
Okay.
Think about a blank piece of paper with nothing on it, printer paper. Look at that, and then put a mark on the blank piece of paper. You can only see the blink now. That's it. You don't look at anything else. Not even the white on the paper. You can only see the dot that you made. That's what's happening.
Okay. So that would cancel out the disadvantage that you guys would have for attack rolls, I assume.
Right.
So you would just be
it would be straight rolls.
Straight
Except
roll.
for
But since you
Except
can already see in magical darkness, it'd be advantage for you.
And that's if you can, yeah. That's if they feel they're staying in the area.
All right.
Yeah,
So
and
what
glow
saving
machine
throw do I
armor.
have to make?
dexterity.
Well, Katie,
All right.
you better get away and keep that concentration up.
We'll see if they fail.
Dex
The
save?
first got a nat 20.
Good.
The second got a 14.
He's good.
And the third got an 8.
All right. He's got it.
I got a 4.
All right. So I'm
Who's
just
who?
gonna go for everybody there because you all should be able to see them. I'm just gonna go right to left on that. So the first two
On the left.
passed, and the last guy there, the farthest to the east, failed. So I'm just gonna here's what I'm just gonna do this. What let's do? We'll do a little blue. No, we'll do a little red dot over there. He's the one you can all sort of see. He's sort of out. Nope. God damn it. Y'all should be able to see him, or at least an outline of him. The other two, Gloam and Kaz, you can see them clearly. Everybody else, you guys can't see shit. And with
Since
that,
this, okay, good, yeah.
let's go ahead and roll initiative, everybody. The turn order is up. Valor,
We can see one of them, right?
Yeah, you can see the one with the red dot.
Okay.
The other two you cannot see, and you cannot see anything else in this room. You guys got the description in the very beginning. There's some columns around the room. There's the fountain in the room. You guys can. Closing your
And
eyes,
the only
you
thing we
can see
see
the glow
is the burning
of the
fountain,
fountain,
right?
but you
Yeah.
cannot see anything in the room. It's just enough to, even closing your eyes, it's glowing.
So you said the fountain's glowing?
It is glowing, yeah.
So then wouldn't we be able to see the guy standing on top of the glowing fountain?
No.
Apparently, it doesn't.
Not in magical darkness, I
Yeah.
guess.
Like
Doesn't
it's when
shine
you, it's like
beyond.
when it's like when you close your eyes, you can see the glow, and you can see the glow, but you cannot see anything in the magical darkness.
Okay.
Know what to do.
I don't know how to make.
Okay, so
I'm trying to make
Talia
this
is just
super
on the
creepy
front of
and
the wall,
weird
though?
with this like weird mental picture of a fountain going on, but you guys can't see anything else.
Mhm.
Kaz would shout out that they are located right dead center of the fountain. For anyone that like,
I need to roll.
Yeah, if you just keep up a running.
I would, yeah. I tell them like, hey, there's a general location where they are.
I'm gonna roll them all at once. Fuck it, I guess. Or should I roll? There's already 8 million of you. I'm just gonna roll them at once. All right, let me go ahead and get this put in the right order.
Is it bullshit? It's not Ash. She goes, yeah, it is. My parents named me after your stupid movies.
And meanwhile, Tali is outside.
Scratching to get in.
After I realize I'm not getting through that stone door, I'm gonna go back to my spot and long rest on the stairs. Smoke my
Nice.
pipe.
Damn! Look at that. All right, so let's.
And I'm attuning to my cloak.
Ooh, nice.
I got Fiol and Gloam and Knock. Who's got the higher dexterity? I'm pretty sure I know where this is.
Definitely
going.
not.
Knock, what's your dexterity, buddy?
+4.
I'm
Yeah,
assuming.
I got that -1, so.
Oh, Jesus Christ on a bike. All right. All right, I guess we're going to go ahead and get this party started with Fiol.
All right. Kaz's instructions. I'm gonna outstretch my pseudopod arms. Catches me glow red, and I'm gonna unleash a burning hand directly towards the center of this pyramid fountain,
Okay.
which extends for 15 feet. By my calculations, looks like it hits all three of them. They need to make a dex save.
So an 18, 11, and a 19.
Ew. This sucks so bad at damage.
So they all pass, it looks like.
All at 3 points of damage.
You can. No, you can't see shit. Never mind.
All right.
You see one of them.
Okay, so you see the out of the glow of one of them that even that fire damage didn't, even though they were clearly were able to get out of the way and still take a little bit of damage, it's not quite as effective as it should have been.
Okay. I'll shout out to the chamber. They're defensive against fire. And I'm going to back up and sort of slime into the wall. And bonus action, go into a rage.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right, that'll bring us to Knock.
I'm going to move over to here. And then I'm going to shoot the one that's glowing with my hand crossbow, do sharpshooter, all that good stuff.
Let's see how the dice like Cole this week.
15.
Well, hold on a sec. Hold on.
Say, last week the dice were showing no love.
That's a 21. 21 to hit.
A 21 is enough.
That's 19 piercing damage.
Oh, yep.
Is that just regular piercing damage?
I believe so.
You can see that your damage is not quite as effective as it should have been. It does do quite a bit of damage. And it does hurt this shadow quite a bit, but you can definitely tell it's not as effective as it should have been.
Alright, same thing. Hand crossbow, bonus action. I'm assuming that's a miss.
What is that? 10?
10.
Yeah, 10 is not enough.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right. That'll bring us to Gloam.
All right. So how would moonbeam work in magical darkness?
You ping it.
It just doesn't say anything about it. I just don't know if it would light up the room.
Are you
or-
concentrating on the other spell though? Are you concentrating on fairy fire?
Oh, yeah, you're right. This is another concentration spell. Okay, but if I want to do it later, what would it show up as light?
Do you have to see the spot of which you're summoning your moonbeam?
She can see those. She has blind sight.
Yeah.
To 10 feet, so she could put it 10 feet in front of her.
True.
Oh, would you guys? You guys wouldn't be able to see the light. I don't
No,
think
they wouldn't be able to see it. I'm going to say that it would just happen, right?
Moonbeam.
Yeah, it's invisible.
Moonbeam creates a 5-foot radius cylinder of light, filling the area of dim light, nullifying the effects of magical darkness within its reach.
There you go.
Where does it say that?
I just looked it up. I looked it up on Google.
Oh, okay.
Is that like a book?
Is
you
that,
have
is that
on
the
there?
is that the 2024 rules or is that 2014?
That may just be an
Um,
interpretation.
Not to
right?
not to go down that
No,
road.
no,
but
no,
I know-
no. That's fine. This is
But
what,
I know that
let
I
me
know
see.
that Silvery Bard's changed with 2024. It's now a first level
The
spell.
straight
Which is wild.
description. The straight description says nothing about magical darkness or darkness at all, so I'm not sure how it's
Every
supposed to
Barbs always was a first level spell.
Was it?
Yeah, I have it. I have it.
First. Silver
Why did
Barbs
I?
first.
I could have sworn it was. It's. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I was reading something weird.
I'll get back to you on that one. I'm looking it up. And Google's AI gave me a whole bunch of explanations.
I mean, I'm looking at the spell description. It doesn't seem to.
Third level moonbeam.
Just doesn't
would
say
eliminate-
anything, so I
What
wasn't sure.
would you like to do
Look into that
aside?
in your downtime, just because I think you do want to keep.
Yeah, I probably should keep. Well, because if it can dispel magical darkness,
which
then
effectively
if
nullifies
one
the
it.
radius
Yeah.
moves, but it wouldn't dispel it. Something to note as well.
I think it would just illuminate, like, a
The
10
area, I'm
foot
gonna say,
hole.
would just probably just if anything, it would probably illuminate the area of the moonbeam, and everything not
Yeah,
included
that's-
in the moonbeam would be in darkness. You wouldn't be able to see it.
Yeah, that's what the interpretation is saying. The
Okay.
5-foot radius, it would illuminate just 5 feet. That's it.
But you still wouldn't be able to see through it if you don't have the ability to see through magical darkness. Like you.
No, you just see in it.
Light.
Yeah, you see what's in the light.
And because I can move it around, that might be useful. I can just keep spotlighting them.
So you are going to drop your concentration and then put.
The moonbeam.
You still have the thing that doubles all the effects, the size, everything too.
I do, yeah.
Oh, the sapphire thing. Yeah.
A couple of those.
Do we want to use it on these guys though?
Yeah, I
Like,
don't know.
let's go after larger groups of enemies, don't you think?
Well, to be fair, they just showed up and we're in a dark room. We didn't fight anyone on this. Like we're just attacking someone.
Oh yeah, these guys seem to have resistance to everything.
Yeah.
Fire, any non-magical damage. Like,
Do they look undead?
I look like shadows.
Mm,
I don't know. Lone, do you have turn undead yet?
Yes. I do have turn undead.
Is that? Do you have to maintain concentration on your channel divinity stuff?
No.
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 Are these guys undead, Chris?
Have you ever encountered anything like this before? As Gloam would.
You've been in prison. So.
Yeah, so I just got out of prison like 2 days ago. So.
I'm gonna say you have no idea. I'm gonna say you have no idea.
There are lots
I
of
would
guys
say
in
you could
prison.
use you could either use your bonus action or your action to maybe make a check for that. What would the rules be written on that? Investigating. Like
Maybe religion.
Religion, history, whatever.
but I mean, but in your action economy, where would that?
I mean, a skill check is
it'd
always
be an
nice, right?
action to make a
So I'm
ability
gonna
check.
say an action is to check this thing out. Maybe see if you can figure out exactly what it is.
Well, here's what I'm gonna do for now. I'm gonna leave up the fairy fire. And I am going to attack this one with advantage
Bonk.
with my warhammer.
Nice.
24? Alright, so 24 hits.
Yeah, 24 will be enough, yes.
Alright, that's 8 bludgeoning damage.
Is that magical or non-magical?
Non-magical.
Okay. It is not and you were attacking this one here?
Yeah, the one that had fairy fire.
Yeah, you can see your attack is not quite as effective as it should have been, but this creature is also looking pretty rough.
Okay. Alright, then I'll end my turn there.
All right. Cool. That'll bring us to the shadows. And one is gonna. Now we're gonna start. We'll start right to left. First one's gonna come over here to Scribbles.
Woo!
Scribbles, no.
Shimmy, shimmy.
If I can't, you can't see me. Oh, I guess it's just a
You can
regular
attack with
right?
advantage.
Attack
If he
with
can see,
advantage. Oh,
if he
even
can,
better.
if he can
All
see
right.
me. Yeah.
All right, so does an 18 hit?
No.
Okay.
Something's hurting. Something's swinging.
Did I hear something? What was that? I'm
Yeah.
too greasy for blows to hit.
All right, that one's
I hear whiffs.
Here.
Something's breathing on me.
And I get to move.
It tried to fondle me, but it slipped right off.
Yeah.
And this one here is going to run up to. Actually, no, it's going to run right up to Gloam, since Gloam is the closest there. And it's going to try to attack you there, Gloam. And that'd be just a straight hit, since she would be able to see it, right? Nope.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
see
you
it.
can see it. Does an 18 hit?
It does.
It does. Ooh. You will take 12 necrotic damage.
Damn.
And your strength score is reduced by 3.
Okay.
What's that leave you at?
13.
Yeah. That was fun.
Oh,
These
God.
guys are the dangerous type of shadow. Okay.
And it is the one that's injured, which is the last one, is going to go for it. And does a 21 hit? We all know that does.
It does.
Oh, God damn it. I didn't want to do that. We'll just do this.
Oh,
Come
God.
on. Come on. Hold on. That'll be 5 more points in necrotic damage. And your strength score will decrease by another 3 points.
Do they stack?
So,
So
Kev, you
Kev,
can see as these two creatures run over and get on Gloam, you can literally see like the Gloam like physically looks weaker. I mean, her strength score just decreased by 6. It's like, did anybody watch Vox Machina? It's like watching like what's his fucking face? It's like
Rod?
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah, we remember that episode.
Scribbles, did you get an opportunity attack on this guy? The one that
No,
attacked you?
because I can't see him.
You can't
so
see
no.
him, so he gets no opportunity attack.
Oh, so even at disadvantage, you don't get an opportunity attack. Okay.
No, I can't see at all. That would have, if Scribbles would have got hit by those 2 hits that Glum did, he'd be dead, or very close to.
All right, that will bring us
I
to
will
Scribbles.
shout out to you, Scribbles. Scribbles, due south. Just shoot downward. Do something.
Oh, yeah. I
I'm
don't
gonna
have
say
to
you're gonna have to do
see.
that on your turn there, buddy.
Sorry.
Scribbles, it's your turn.
Really?
All right.
I can't
Yeah.
even-
Um,
Reaction part.
I mean, Scribbles,
Oh, I
you can
can't
see
see
the
that.
outline of the one over there by Gloam. You'd probably be able to see that from there, but
Yeah, yeah, I
you
can see
can't
that
see
one.
anything else at all.
No.
Ooh, saucy.
Very saucy. Okay, so the one over by Glum, I am going to cast Scorching Ray. And now I have advantage because it's highlighted, correct?
No, I think it's just straight because you can't see it.
Yeah, I would think it'd be just
Right.
would it just be a straight roll?
Straight roll. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do this then. Let's do straight roll here. 1 ray. 2 rays. And not 20. So the lowest is a 17. Does 17 hit?
17 is enough.
Okay, so I'm going to do 2, 4, 6, 8 d6 rolls this way.
You kill it. It had 2 hit points.
Oh, what?
So even if you
very
rolled
unfortunate.
all ones, you're still
Yeah.
killing this thing.
Yeah, it's dead. Okay,
Even with its
re-roll-
resistance, actually no, with its resistance, had you had any more than 3? Or
yeah,
4, right?
I rolled 26.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Can he re-roll the other 2 beams on the
No,
other
I can't see them. I can't target them anyways, Sam. I have to be able to see the target. It's all good. He panics anyway. So, and Fial went, he made noise. He's going to stumble over next to Fial and say, Conrad, this is not good. I don't like the bumps of the deck. And I'll end his turn.
I heard them screeching over that way. I think Glow might be in trouble.
That'll bring us to
We're-
Kaz. Unless
we're all in
you
trouble.
want to do anything else.
No, I'm done.
Yeah, that'll bring us to Kaz.
All right. As here, I'm going to bonus action cast Hex on this one here and straight roll with my halberd on him.
How do you put shadows on a shadow?
Embarrassing. I do nothing, but he still has Hex on him. I end my turn.
Your position.
All right, that'll bring us to Valrith.
Actually, sorry. Oh, never mind. Don't worry.
Okay, if you have something else you want to do.
I would just
Or
move
can you?
here. That's it. Just move there. That's all I can do.
Did you get close to that thing? Where you moved where? Okay.
Here.
Okay.
I have
Sure.
a pole arm, so I have 10 feet of distance, so I can
Okay.
go wherever I want.
All right.
So yeah, that's my turn there, ending there.
All right, then that'll bring us to Valrith.
Why didn't you yell their position? Okay.
I guess I should have.
Didn't you say you were going to keep a running commentary?
Okay. I can't move my token.
What?
You got the paralyze.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, he's stuck.
It's probably because I gave it to Rob.
Even then, I still can't move the token. I think he's like stuck in the door. I can't move him.
All right, hold on 1 second. Let's do this. Can you move him now?
You can become the door.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So you say I can see the glowing lake, right? No, well, the glowing water, right?
Yeah, you can see the glow, but you can't make out anything else in the room at all.
Do I see where the glow ends?
Mm,
Yes.
I'm glowing too from Fairy Fire.
Okay. So, what were you gonna say, Chris?
No, but you cannot see the shadows or any of the. I mean, I guess you would see Fial. I didn't even think about that.
Okay.
Oh, I dropped concentration after the last one died.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
There's
You
no
wouldn't see Fial at all.
Oh.
In fact, all you
Oh,
can
did you?
see is the glow of the fountain, but you cannot make out anything else at all.
Okay. I'm gonna move here to the last place that I knew that the glow was. I know that Gloam got hit twice. So that must mean that 2 of them are in front of her. If I can see where the pool ends, I know where it begins. And I know that she was right there. So I'm going to cast Burning Hands in her direction.
Hmm.
Or the last place that the glowing one was.
All right.
So they need to
It's what? 15
15
feet.
feet. 15 feet, brother.
It's a cone.
Dexterity 15.
Okay. Oh, that's a solid 10.
Fantastic. And you said they're resistant to fire, right?
They are resistant.
Okay, thank you. So he takes 26 fire damage.
You have to see a target in order to apply your
Nope.
seal to them?
I sure
No?
don't.
That was broken.
I'm not applying a seal. I'm burning it.
Spending it, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So 26 fire on him.
All right. So that one is that one's toast.
Nice.
And
Oh,
let's see.
but you don't know that.
I guess I'm guessing.
Gloam would see
And
the
that's it.
shadow dissipate in front of her. I don't know
All
why I
right,
always thought
then.
Gloam was a guy. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out where the hell
was
that
a
came
lady.
from.
You think
One was down and crispy.
Gloam is a bald lady.
Well, she used to look more manly, but now I'm all like shrunken because I lost all my strength.
Gloam
All
looks a
right,
little
that's-
anemic right now. Like, what the fuck? Dude.
Oh my God, have you been taking your iron supplements?
Yes,
You're
right. Like, wow. Are you sick?
Yeah, that's me.
We need to find a tavern, get you some mutton.
That's right. Buy this woman a cheeseburger right now. All right. That'll bring us to the top of the round. Y'all.
All right.
Shit.
I don't see any threat. So I'm just going
Can't
to
see
move towards the
anything.
edge of the Yeah, I'm going to go to the edge of the pool here and hold my action. If something attacks me, I'll attack it back.
All right. That'll bring us to knock.
I mean, I can't see, so I just done my job.
All right, Gloam. You
All right,
probably
I
can't see
see.
that far, so
Yeah, I just knew that it went that way, so I'm going to go around the fountain until I am on the other side, and then it would appear to me. Oh, I can't attack it. I am too weak. Has this guy taken any damage?
Mm-mm.
We haven't hit him
No.
yet? Okay.
Mm-mm.
Let's try. Let's try radiant damage. Let's just we could try that. Okay, yeah, we'll try guiding bolt.
Woof.
For the 9.
yeah, that's
All right, but I will call out.
Classic Shadowheart.
that is
Fizzles.
that is
Yeah.
not gonna be enough. It's not enough.
Call out his location, like directly behind this, whatever this is, this pillar or this thing, so that people know exactly where it is at the moment. Although it's its turn next, so whatever. And then on my turn.
All right, that will bring us to the shadow, who is going to move right up next to Valrith.
So here's the thing: is that I have a pole arm, and if he moves, I actually have attack of opportunity on him. That's 10 feet. So
Sure, go ahead and try.
I will try, and I will. Oh, I'll do great. I've done a 15.
A 15 is enough.
14 slashing damage.
All right, you can definitely tell if that was. I mean, you hit him, but it wasn't as effective as it could have been. All right, so I'll bring that to that. And as it's still going to move over there, and it's going to try to attack Valrith. Actually, you know what? No, it's not. As it goes to move away and you stick it, it's going to run up to you, Kaz. And it's going to try to attack you. Does an 18 hit?
18 hits.
All right. You will take 9 points of necrotic damage. And your strength score will decrease by 1.
Oh no, not my strength. The warlock's secret weapon.
I mean, honestly,
The strength hits 0, you die. So
he
Yeah.
died.
All right, that will bring us to Scribbles.
Well, Scribbles no longer can see anyone, so he heard.
Did Kaz say ow? Or did
Oh.
you know that the Scribbles at least know that you were attacked? And
I'll do the Minecraft oof sound.
Oof. Okay.
Oh, sorry, Roblox oof sound.
All right.
But that's like hearing somebody just standing
It's
right
okay,
beside you. You have no idea where the walls are. You can't, you know what I mean?
No,
You
there's
can't see-
there's
you can't see
nothing.
shit.
No. I heard Fjall sludge or shuffle his way forward from me, so I'm just going to move in behind him and take the dodge action. That's it. I'm done.
All right.
Nothing else I can do.
Oh, I didn't roll. I took damage, so I need to roll to maintain concentration on Hex. Otherwise, I will bonus action. Oh no! All right, so I definitely lost my Hex ability there. My new bonus action will be to cast, not cast, but rather use Hexblade's Curse. Yes, it did. On the guy in front of me. And I will now use my action to attack. Come on, man. Both my attacks. All right, so I did nothing. He is still Hexblade's cursed or whatever, and I will shout out. I see everyone in the room. Who's next in turn? Would be Valrith. Valrith, north by northwest.
Got it.
And I end my turn there.
All right. That'll bring us to Valrith.
Okay. It's north by northwest, so I am going to move here. How can we do this here? Let me move. Step back a little bit. That's good enough. All right, I'm going to let off Burning Hands once again. 15 dexterity.
If you hit me, I'll take it. That's fine. But
hold on. Let's see here. Where's my cone? So you're gonna hit Gloam in that.
What was that? That's cute.
All right. Did you guys see that?
Lumber,
Yeah.
That's cute.
Gloam, are you okay with getting hit by fire?
Go for it.
All right. Burning hands, 15.
All right. Dexterity saving throw. Ooh, that's a 14.
Thank you.
I need Gloam to make a dexterity saving throw.
That's a 10.
Oh shit.
I have no dexterity.
So 13 for Gloam and 26 for the shadow.
All right.
All right. So the shadow dissipates. Gloam, you take the 13 damage.
Hey, looking.
And
I am
as the shadow dissipates, the darkness in the room dissipates. The door to the
Alright.
south opens again.
Ooh.
All right, let's go to the south and rest out there.
Yeah, Gloam's about an inch from death, so
I'm going to say at this point, all of you can see that Gloam is looking real thinned out.
Mhm.
I'm going to say that, Kaz, you took one, you lost one, right? So I'm going to say that everyone would notice that Kaz is even a little skinnier than he was the last time you saw him.
Okay.
I don't know what those were, but
You two have been fighting too much. You're looking hungry.
We need to rest. Those were not very nice.
Mhm.
Can I do they look like an ectoplasm? Can I investigate that? Like whatever remains there are of them?
There is no remains in the room.
Those things are jerks.
Let's get this rest.
Places
Bye.
first.
So
definitely need to rest.
Scribbles is going to jump in this water now, Chris, and he's going to search all underneath the water. He didn't like the glowiness of it, so he's going to search this whole fountain.
Someone burning hands this water and turn it into a spa or something?
Cozy.
I mean, I did earlier. I don't know if it warmed up the water or not.
The water is viscous and seems to possess some sort of property, Scribbles. You
Okay,
need to
I'll-
take some time to probably sit down and examine it.
I'm going to fill 2 water skins with this goo.
Are you gonna label them just goo? Your water skin, it just says goo on it.
Yep, it was. I can put fountain goo on it. Yeah. And I have 8 pints of it.
Yeah.
All right. All right. I'll
Are you
spend some
gonna-
time.
What else are you doing with it besides bathing in it and collecting in it?
Well, I'm going to look at it and try to examine to see if it has any reaction to my skin or if I see anything odd about it. Like I want to spend some time as we're resting in here, just kind of playing with the water and examining it, like where it's coming from and where it goes, and try to figure out why it's like a continuous, ever evolving
You can
fountain.
tell it's a gravity-fed well or gravity-fed fountain.
Okay.
And spending, if you're going to spend any sort of time with it, you can definitely tell there's something magical about this fluid, this liquid.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to cast ritually, since I'm chilling out here for the rest, detect magic on it and see if I can identify the school of magic that the fountain has or the water has.
Transmutation.
Transmutation. Interesting. Let's see. I will. Well, we're about to rest anyways. I'm gonna burn a level 1 spell slot. Oh no, I don't need to. I'll ritually cast Identify, and I'll use. Well, I won't ritually. I'll cast it as an action. I'll show you. Yeah, basically, I cast Identify.
You can't identify it. This is some sort of chaotic. It's water with some sort of chaos magic in it. Depending on who drinks it, when you drink it, where the sun may be in the sky, depending on the stars and their alignment.
When all else
either get really good, really bad, really wild, or really sad all at the same time. Yeah.
Well, Well, whenever anything else fails in science, the best thing to do is try it yourself. And I'll cup a little bit of water and I'll drink it.
Roll a d20 for me, please.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I'm standing 20 feet away.
D20. I like that idea.
I wouldn't be hanging out near that.
I know. I want to take a long rest in a room that's not here.
Basically crawling.
15?
Cast fireball on you.
You grow to twice your size.
Sweet! I am a tall mofo.
You literally, it's like doubling in size.
Nice. All right. Fair enough.
Can you purify this water?
Your clothes,
feel
unfortunately,
great.
don't transform with you.
I have nothing magical. So that's fine. So Scribbles is now flopping in the wind, swinging left and right, and
your clothes ripped off like Bruce Banner going into the Hulk, dude. You ain't got nothing unless you were wearing spandex. It's about to get really
So
sort of. Hope you all are comfortable with each other.
Well, I'll take my
Hanging
Like-
brain.
my studded leather got busted, so I'll take that off. It's gone. Okay. Good and bad. I guess I need new outfit, but that's more your problem than mine. So I go for rest. But this fountain is great. Everyone, I suggest you take some water. It has lots of good uses.
Do you guys mind if we take a quick rest? I think Gloam looks like she's about to die.
Yes, I
Yeah,
think
I've been saying let's take this long rest.
That's very convincing, Katie.
Just blood spray.
Teeth missing. Don't worry, a long rest will fix it.
Talking like you're Laura.
Who wants? This might be the only time I get to
Don't drink
challenge
the water.
someone to a strength contest. I'm so big and I feel so generated.
I'm
So-
super weak right now, so I am gonna take some of the water.
Nice, very wise choice.
If we're resting, Talia, if you don't mind, I could use your help real quick.
Well, I'm asking, is the door open?
Yeah, the door
Yeah,
opens.
all the doors opened. Yeah, you're with us.
Well, then you guys come here because I am sure as hell not going into one of those rooms.
It's fun
The
in
door
here.
opens and you see a giant Scribbles like, no, I'm not. Nah, I'm good.
Yep,
I'm good.
giant naked scribbles come walking out.
And they're-
Can I offer you a drink of water as he walks over to you? Butt ass naked.
I will heal all of you, but you have to come to me.
All right.
The
Just need to
lone
roll.
dying Scribbles is tall and naked. Just
Yeah. So
I want to drink the sludge.
don't drink the sludge.
Oh, look how big and strong he got.
yeah.
What's
So,
happening?
Chris-
I'm weak. I don't want to be.
Yes.
I'm 13-4, just for perspective.
Yeah, and double your weight, double everything.
Yeah. Well, he's so he's like 400 pounds. He's a pretty skinny, scrawny giant.
Alright. He's taller than me when I was at my original form. Crazy.
All right,
Life looks
so
different from up here.
I'm gonna say this is where you all can have a. Are you guys electing to take a long rest?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. So,
Yeah.
Well, are you drinking the water?
Yeah,
All-
I'm gonna drink the water.
Yeah.
are you gonna drink the water? All right.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. I need
No,
you.
don't.
Well, do you want to? Can you take a quick like healing word or health potion beforehand, just in case something goes wrong?
Look, I'm
Like,
in my right mind. I'm this close to death. I'm weak. I'm skinny. Look what happened to Scribbles. Obviously, this water is fantastic. And
I feel fantastic. You're right. It is great.
Do not let her drink the water.
you could probably easily restrain me. I'm super weak right now.
She's our healer. She can
Falling
fix it.
towards the
She's a
fountain.
wall.
Yeah, what's your strength right now? 7?
10.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you're equal Scribbles' strength.
There you go.
All right, y'all tell me what
do
you're
you.
doing.
Yes.
Y'all tell me what you're doing, right? Let me know.
I'm taking a long rest.
All right, Valworth is going to walk over and sit down and take a rest. Gloam is going for the fountain. Is anybody going to try to stop Gloam?
No.
No? Okay. Gloam.
Oh, I
I need-
can't because I have no freaking idea what she's doing. So
Yeah, you wouldn't be there as they come stumbling out of the room. You can see. I'm going to say that Talia, you can see definitely a towering Scribbles come walking out. Fial probably, if he's leaving the room, looks the same way he did the last time you saw him, sort of oozing around. Balrog is leaving sort of disinterested. Kaz, what are you doing?
I want to take the long rest too. So,
All right, coming out and finding a dry spot, probably in the hallway, or are you guys going back in the room with the skull, the giant jade skull?
I want to take a long rest in the hall before the wet room.
All right,
So I would like to take a long rest.
Talia, you would see Kaz coming out as well. Knock, what are you doing? Are you
I'm gonna offer my tobacco pipe. Be like, you want some?
Same thing as Kaz.
all right? So you would see Talia sitting there. Fial, what are you doing?
Yeah, knock
Go
it,
to
knock it,
fucking-
grow out for a little bit.
I think this water would cure your disease, my friend.
I'll try it in the morning.
It just says things.
So Fial, you're going out in the hallway with the rest of everybody else?
Yeah,
Okay.
looking for Talia, to get her help with something.
All right. So that will bring us back to Gloam. That will bring us back to Gloam. Sound of music thing there. Go ahead and roll a d20 for me if you're going to take a cup of water.
Okay.
Can I give her assistance with that? Like,
No. She's just, this is a random effect. She's just going to grab a cup and drink.
That's an 11.
it's gonna be so bad.
Please tell me I
Fireball.
shrink to half my size.
Gloam. You begin to glow brightly. You put off bright light for 100 feet
Whoa.
and dim light for another 100 feet. You are a
Jesus.
beacon in the dark. And every time you take a step,
Very-
it sounds like a drum. So every time you take a footstep, imagine a bass drum. Dum, 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 dum.
This is fantastic. I don't feel any better, but I feel like I look cool.
And you're glowing you're shining like the sun.
I've obviously been touched by something very holy.
I told you, fantastic. All right, now let's go for a nap. Chris, above table. So my race characteristic says I could still fold myself down to a small creature. Can you describe me how I fold my 13 and a half inch frame into a small little spot, please?
No, you can
Can you
do
describe
that.
I
That's
don't know.
you can do that. Your transformer ass wannabe. Like, are you serious? Like, no, you can transform yourself. I'm crackling bones and
I guess, yeah, he
double
basically forgets
double
his
weird disjointed. I'm going to say that both of those effects for Gloam and for Scribbles only last an hour before you.
That would have been amazing.
And if this is the point where you all can update your character sheets and make them all level 5, you all get your full hit points, full rest. If there's anything you would like to discuss in this situation, you have some time to. This is discussion time. This is y'all's time. You're all on a long rest. After a room that gave you a bunch of jade idols and a room that fucked you guys up. Well, dude, weakened a couple of you.
What is
I mean,
our net
I will say that
next week
Gloam,
right now?
the effects of the shadows depletion of your strength has ended. You and Kaz both get your strength scores restored after a long rest.
Ooh.
Gloam,
After
I
a
need you,
decent-
or not Gloam. I'm sorry, not Gloam. Fial, I need you to. We're just gonna skip to the end of your long rest. You guys can have your discussions if you want to while you're in your in your time, this is you all sitting in the hallway after being fucked up. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please. Your DC is 14.
1 moment.
That was charisma.
Oh yeah, it is charisma. You're right. You're right.
Got my charges
I
back.
can't
on the
read my own damn handwriting. Sorry. I wrote a lot of shit for this session.
Y'all, did you say that you were putting
Are
Yo, guess who just got removed curse?
Right. Charisma save?
Charisma saving throw, sir.
Watch now he rolls like a 20 as you get removed curse.
Right.
Yeah, right.
That's a 5.
Your condition seems to get worse.
Great.
No.
Thanks.
That's the third. That's the third failed save,
Yeah,
right?
that's his third fail. Yeah.
Yep. So your condition gets worse. Your movement speed is now reduced to 5.
Okay.
You have disadvantage on all saving throws, all
Of life.
ability checks, everything.
Let's see here. If I can implement that.
I'm going to say that everybody can see that. Everybody can see that Fial's condition is getting worse. Like he seems to be falling apart at the seams. Or
Well,
We need to
upon,
get-
like he's like the mud is like falling away. The earth is falling away from him.
upon waking, I feel extremely strong. I feel like I know things that I didn't know before, and maybe that I have a way to fix this problem divinely. And I will cast my remove curse.
Nice. Very clericy of you.
Oh. How does it look when you cast this?
It's very beautiful actually. It's kind of cosmic. There's like swirling purple, sparkly light going all around you.
fancy?
And Chris, what happens?
Your body returns to normal. Your exhaustion level stays the same though. You need to spend some time recovering from that traumatic event. The forced healing is enough to bring your body back to normal, but not anything else.
Not the speed, not the saves. Gotcha.
Yep, you need to rest off your exhaustion. But other than that, you physically look like Fial did
Are my attacks still disadvantaged?
with exhaustion level 4. Yes, dude. Everything is disadvantaged.
Okay.
Like you're
Wait, what exhaustion level are you at?
he's at level 4, bro.
God damn.
Like he's like Fial looks physically put back together, but it's all of you can tell it's going to take a little bit of time for him to get himself. You know what I mean? It's like watching a guy who's like it's like
rest.
you get
Yes.
one level of exhaustion back after a long rest.
And you can get one back.
Damn.
You can get one back from using the Greater Restoration. But yes, so yeah, it'd be like, oh, comrades, we're doing a fair job. Well, not the perfect job, but we are quite formidable. I think having our own ship is going to prove to be very valuable and prosperous for us all.
As you guys see Fial's body return to normal, you notice engraved on his chest, embedded with powdered diamond dust, a new rune.
Nice. Everyone looks to be a little bit more potent. Talia, where were you? I didn't see in the darkness.
You didn't say anything in the darkness.
I tried to tell you that we should not go in that room. You all fucked off in that room. I stayed out here. I've been smoking. I've been resting. So I'm going to stand watch while you guys rest.
She was holding the fort down while we were fighting for our literal lives.
She was smoking. She was drinking.
Yeah.
Doing all types of ill shit.
Smoking Lindo, sipping on gin and juice.
A long tobacco pipe, like I think like Aragorn in Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
Like I got a long tobacco pipe, and I'm just like sitting there smoking on it.
So, guys, I have seemed to be a problem. I busted my armor. I only have this cloak for now, but I should be fine. But I think we should all drink some water before we leave this place. It was fantastic.
No.
It did dissipate quite quickly.
I have some light leather armor if you want that.
Well, I'll take whatever you have. What is it?
It's just basic leather light armor.
Okay, well, better than a robe. Thank you.
All right, I will delete that out of my inventory so you can add it.
What's this spray? It's 2D12.
I've also got a scimitar if anybody needs one.
No.
I have a long sword, and I have a shield if anyone needs one. Oh man, I'm at a loss. I don't know what I'm going to do with my next spell. Can I summon demons?
Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah, conjure up more of those shadow things that we just fought.
I have the ability to gain. I can do it. I can summon Shadow Spawn.
Yeah. Can you? So if you summon your shadow spawn,
I can't control them, but I can summon them.
All right. Well, then you can Hexblade's Curse and use them as temp HP.
Hey, what happens if a shadow reduces a shadow's strength to
I don't know what you're talking about. It just makes more. It just dies. Makes more. It's makes
would
more
make-
shadows
if a shadow reduces you to 0, it makes you.
because you're a living humanoid. Yeah.
Yeah, if any score reduces to 0, you die. If you're a character who's non-evil, you rise as a shadow.
Since it's evil, it'll just go. That would
What
have
if
been
I'm
fun.
what if I'm a neutral automaton?
I would
No,
think
you-
would just die.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Again.
That would have been fun. A shadow of a shadow.
Die again.
Weird.
Listen, did we get what we wanted out of this? Because otherwise, I suggest that maybe we shore up on some supplies here, maybe cut down a couple trees, reinforce the bulwark of the ship, and then be on our merry way.
Have we finished exploring this temple?
Do we want to continue exploring this temple?
I mean, if Scribbles is done taking, personal baths and whatnot,
I'm finished. I'm ready for the day.
This aligns with your ancestors. Do you feel a need to press forward?
No, I don't know why we're here in the first place.
and I suggest we fell a couple of trees. Let's collect some lumber.
Let's get a couple of trees. Let's get a couple of trees far away from the temple.
Before we leave, can I fill up I don't know, 3 or 4 vials of that water?
Sure.
Scribble already has 2 wineskins worth.
Yep.
Did we find some analogy between the statues that we got and the pyramid fountain? Is that what triggered the darkness trap and the demons?
Is there anything that I can read that would tell us what happened?
There's a door right here. How do we open that?
As I'm going to say that Valrith, as you're taking your long rest and using your little bit of time, you're able to discern that the trap was set when Talia had left left that pool room, and the party had moved forward. That there are pressure plates in that pool room, and as the party had moved forward, and the room had been that pool room had been empty, that the trap was set or the trap was sprung.
Don't go blaming this on me.
So it is her fault. I knew I didn't trust.
Well,
her.
no, had everybody gone forward, the trap would have still been sprung. It was just everybody moving into that room, and pressure plates not being pushed in that pool room would have closed the door and set the trap off. You can tell that had you been native or it was a trap for those that couldn't or didn't speak to the shadows.
And
It was
Talia has her cloak, right?
the door being closed and the shadows were security measures.
You have a cloak on now, right? So it looks like you're drinking, smoking, and looting treasure.
Well, no, it's been my cloak that I've had.
Oh,
since
right. Okay. Oh, right.
Yes, she finally. I finally gave her the stats on the cloak, so nobody can give me
Oh,
any more
okay.
shit.
No, I can. Can you tell me what's going on with the rapier? You said the next level you would tell me what's up with the rapier.
I'll have that for you by the end of the session. Yes.
Oh, boo.
You'll get it by the end of the session. You're probably not going to need it. Well, you may not. You may not need it by the end of the session.
Right.
We've got a little something for everybody by the end of this session, I think.
I think if we are done here, I think Valeth is right. We chop down some trees. We store them for repairs. Our ship it's beautiful, but it's made of glass. One combat, and we almost dust to ruin.
Should we
I'm
ask?
happy to come down there. We're gonna hunt, get a couple of supplies. Half of us go.
Should we ask the Guardian out front if he wants to join us as part of our crew?
No.
Why?
I'm gonna be no on that, just because I don't like this temple, and
Yeah,
I think having him would be more of a deficit than a boon.
He's kind of just like me, just made of metal.
He is very interesting.
Engage with us.
I bet you he'd be a good cook.
Why would you think that?
He's half an oven already.
Yes. He's like an easy bake oven into one. You stick pies in his stomach and he comes out that's fresh and nice, tasty.
My name is Russell Stover.
Exactly.
Have we gotten anything from this temple? Have we
Jade statues.
given any benefit?
Yeah, jade statues.
It's worth quite a lot, I think.
We got some money,
We made a little money here.
items to trade.
Do we think the Guardian's going to let us walk out of here with those jade statues?
About
It's
to find
one-
out.
It's one of him and 6 of us.
I don't see him having much of a choice.
I feel like we should be
Right, myself,
respectful of the Guardian's guardianship over the space
Why?
and their culture. This is obviously a cultural site for this.
This is my culture, and I'm telling you to leave with it.
See, he's wise. He give us permission.
So I'm against going forward, because if we press on, then we become just like the people who are trying to hunt me down. Archaeologists.
Are archaeologists coming after you in swarms? Are they like?
They are closer and more well connected than you would imagine.
Fion's like worst nightmare is Indiana Jones. That's what he has nightmares about.
Indiana Jones. Why did it have to
Dude's
be
gonna
Indiana
show up with a
Jones?
whip and a fedora, and y'all's gonna be like, "Fuck off!"
He killed my father.
I'm sleeping.
Didn't stand a chance.
All version of the Rock that was chasing Indiana Jones.
Yeah,
That was his aunt. That was his aunt Bolly.
Yeah, all right.
Boulder is
He's
confused.
evolved.
on Boulder.
That was your mom. The boulder was your mom, and now you've got beef with Indiana Jones.
You
Related
probably
to
want
this,
that.
I just have a spell meld into stone. Can I use that to hide inside Fiol?
Fuck yeah.
It's like he has like a little kangaroo.
I wanted to pop out in battle.
Come on, Jerome, you can share my square. You
You're like you like that thing
can
from
you
Total
ping the
Recall?
spell? Sure, let's ping the spell and look at this for a second.
It's like Total
And you can
Recall.
hold it for 8 hours?
I can stay in there. I can jump out whenever I want.
I'll be your battle. I'll be your mech suit. I'll be your mech suit. Can you breathe? Step in the stone, not visible.
You can't see anything outside it.
But it takes me and everything I carry.
Can you breathe?
I assume so.
If it's for 8 hours, I would assume, yeah.
It doesn't say anything about like not being able to breathe or taking damage or anything.
Well, let's see here. It says, while merged with the stone, you can't see what occurs outside, and any wisdom checks you make, here sounds are made with disadvantage. You remain aware of the passage of time, and you can cast spells on yourself while merged with the stone. It doesn't say anything about breathing, so I would think that due to the magic, you'd be in the stone, you'd be able to survive in the stone. So I don't see why not, unless someone can convince me about something about maybe him being a construct. But if he's made out of earth and
A
stone,
stone object large enough to fully contain your body. Fion's definitely bigger than me.
You're like his like little skeleton. You fold into him.
I don't see why that wouldn't work.
I think it's fantastic.
That is sort of
I like
cool.
this idea.
You got to take a level of rogue so that you can sneak attack outside of like you can jump out.
Yeah.
This little arm comes out of Fial's back and stabs someone.
She
Y'all
just
are
pops her
taking,
fist
y'all
out.
are taking this shit to an all new, wild, and crazy level. I love it. I'm loving every second of this. All right. So you're
Just give
taking,
each other a
so
look.
you're taking your long rest. Everybody is going to have their long rest, and then you're going to go back to the ship and start
Chopping down
gathering
trees.
materials. You're not. Are we going any further into the tomb at this point?
No,
There's treasure in here.
I don't really have an idea on how to proceed to the eastern chamber. So if the group wants to go get supplies, that's fine with me.
I think we have to put the water in the cups that they're holding.
That's 2 floors up. That doesn't make any sense.
I have to put the lotion in the basket.
It doesn't ask why. If
I
we
don't know
go,
how to come back to this place. Maybe.
no, we'd never come back. What is done is done.
Yeah, so my vote is head back to the ship and then figure things out from there. I'm done with this temple.
We spent a day exploring. I think we've had a great adventure, and I'm ready to head back.
I guess we go back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start walking to the exit. I don't need to talk about it. I'm gone.
I'll begrudgingly follow behind.
I think we should rest here
Around.
because that guardian might start some shit.
We did rest
We
here.
already long rested. We're fine.
Oh, I thought we were still resting.
Yeah, no.
No, we're good. We're
We're
good.
good.
Yeah, guardian. The guardian can die. It doesn't matter.
He's
Yeah, I
gonna
guess
let us.
6 of us. Honestly, I welcome the fight. I welcome the challenge.
Chris looks kind of mad at us.
Not even a little bit.
He's
Not
just
even.
tearing shit out of notebooks. Like,
Dude, I got plans on plans. Y'all
Agent.
ain't fucking with me.
What do you mean I can cast a
I'm
kazoo
about to
spell?
fuck y'all up again.
Yeah, man. The kazoo spell's amazing.
I'm looking at all these new spells I can do, and one of them is a kazoo that I can play that like just drives people insane. The lightning kazoo.
You heard us.
It's an instrument they've never encountered before.
wait. Do you have
Just
to physically
unknowing.
acquire a kazoo before you can use the kazoo? Or is it like a
No.
spiritual weapon? Kind of
Well, it seems to reason. It says you play a long droning note on a kazoo, so I would have to have a kazoo.
We're magic.
Okay, we all need to make sure that he does not get a kazoo.
I don't know what that looks like.
What's the Kazoo Kid meme? I want to have fun.
You guys are bizarre.
Next port of call, somebody needs to be holding Kaz's hand and slap it away.
Physical shops.
Oh, don't worry. Kaz needs to replenish his manacles, which is even more creepy than Kazoo.
How many manacles do you need?
I had 5 and I burned them all because we had to put those people up. So
Why the heck would you walk around with 5 sets of manacles?
Never know when they're going to come in handy.
He's a dominatrix on the
You
side.
devil freak.
just wait till I ask Chris for my very specific magical manacles that I need.
I think we should prioritize building the brig.
I think we should find other materials to reinforce the hull of the ship.
And build the brig. We could take transportation
Yeah,
and
like-
prison runs.
To give it like 10 HP or a boost to its armor class.
Just to let you guys know, the ship right now is at
196.
192 HP,
What's the max HP?
250.
250.
Oh, I've got mending, so we can just do that.
I got mending too, but apparently we need the supplies though. That's why we're
Yeah.
chopping trees, and then we could mend the trees to the decks and stuff. But yeah,
Double
we
the
just need
output.
yeah, exactly.
We're also at 12 crossbow or 12 ballista bolts. The 4 ballista took 12 damage. They all have 50 HP. The 4 ballista took 12. So I don't know if we can repair that or if we need to go somebody, but that's just where we stand.
I feel we may need to go to someone.
Mhm.
That type of thing.
But 192 out of 250, it's not saying that it's critical. It's not even like that bad of a damage. I'm just saying I'd rather have a full HP ship than not.
Of course.
Especially because Chris is going to be vengeful now.
I'm not vengeful at all. There's no vengeance here.
We never even looked into why fucking faced comets attacked us. They just did for some reason.
We tried.
They may just be a species out in the phlogiston.
They're just pirates.
Chris, can I make an intelligence check to
wash your beer
ascertain how we could possibly, or like what materials we would need to improve the damage threshold of the ship?
Where'd it go?
You would need someone that has. I'm going to say that just looking at it, you're going to need someone that knows one, how to build boats. 2, someone that can maybe work on armor and blacksmithing. To do reinforcement, maybe with a little bit of steel here and there.
Okay, so it would be steel. We could
Steel,
use
iron,
like
use metals to reinforce the wooden hull of the ship.
Right.
But this ship is also not necessarily. This is not a ship built for combat.
Well, it's about to be. We couldn't use like the errant chunks of jade to like sticker to our repairs to like boost its HP or something.
Yeah, that'd be beyond anybody's skill level, I think, unless there's a jewel crafter on board.
I mean, I got proficiency with jeweler's kit and masonry tools.
I've got carpenter's tools.
Not
Well, the
woodworking, no.
carpenter's tools would work good for the wood. I don't know if that would necessarily work well with the jewel. I'm going to say that maybe for the spell jamming helm, but
Right.
and you could definitely do something with maybe some of the like the glass in the front of the ship where the spell jamming helmet is, but yeah, the jade isn't necessarily. It's not a combat. You know what I mean? Like it's not a element you can really use to.
We
Right.
haven't left yet, right? We have not left the
No,
actual.
I'm going to say that we're
what I'm gonna
coming
do-
back to this as you all are making your way out of the temple. You can see
what I
that
wanna say right
same
before we leave-
warforged standing there. I'm sorry, Rob. Go ahead.
I just want to say that I want to cast Armor of Agathis just on the way out, just in case he does a shit. He does a thing. Temp HP is temp HP. I'll take it.
All right. As you all make your way out of the temple, you can see that same Warforged standing there, holding the same quarterstaff in his hand. Seems non-aggressive as all of you make your way out. Did you do it? Did you release them? Bring them back into the wild?
Urgent.
I want to keep walking by. I don't know him an explanation. I don't care.
Who's them?
Why, the 13 idols.
Yes, why?
Why, the end of everything. And he turns around, drops the staff. You can see him shed his cloak, and he turns and, or he already turns. He had already turned around, sheds his cloak, drops his staff, and walks off into the woods, completely disinterested, and not even paying attention to you.
We'll just put the jade.
He's just scribbled. Do you want that? Do you want that staff?
And this guy was in a full suit of armor, right? Or was?
Imagine like Full Metal Alchemist sort of thing, with like a cloak and a quarterstaff. He just drops the staff, takes off the cloak, but the suit of armor walks off into the woods.
We could just put the jade idols, throw them right back in there, and leave. We don't need them.
Yeah, this is like some Mayan calendar stuff right here.
Yeah,
Who
what does
knew-
end of everything
Who knew
mean?
levers could be so powerful?
Well, he didn't specify if the end of everything was leaving them here or taking them out.
He just says
No, he
did.
definitely asked. He definitely asked that we release them back into the wild.
But does that mean the end of everything?
Yes, that's what he said.
I think that means we should get off this rock as soon as possible.
I think we should not think about getting a lot of gold and just put these things back.
Plus, it was okay to take them. So, is this your culture or not?
Is the end of the world my culture or what?
I'm
There's
just
many,
saying,
many false
Is it-
prophets.
No, Druid, speak.
I'm so just doing
Oh, you by your title?
Oh shit!
The world's never been good to me, so honestly, fuck the world.
There are other planes of existence.
the world is always worth saving.
Disagree.
We should not just abandon it because we don't want to get in the dirt.
We've done nothing but be
I
in
don't
the
rock
dirt.
joke.
Exactly. That's why I say let's take the idols, because I would rather sleep in a comfy bed for once and by selling this stupid idol. No offense, Valrith.
None taken.
Yes.
I would like to know a moment. I would like an hour of comfort rather before the perpetuity that is death.
But you have a bed already.
I mean, I'd like.
He wants a California king. Okay.
I do want a California king.
We have more than enough to buy as many comfortable beds as you want.
But this is
Your greed is talking.
my lack of comfort in my life is talking.
I think those two are different. Your life is something you can handle. Sleeping in a bed doesn't heal childhood trauma.
It kind of does, though.
Should we talk about your childhood trauma now? Is it time?
I feel like it is.
On the steps of this long forgotten temple,
We've done
Okay,
more.
that is- yeah.
We've done more and more chaotics. Why
I'm willing
not?
to part. I'm willing to part with these idols
I'm gonna sit down Indian style.
if it makes us all more comfortable.
Damn it,
But I
Brandon.
think- I
Damn
think-
it, Brandon. What
I
did
think-
you? What?
It really is time to talk.
I'm gonna
No,
Yeah,
fold,
let's do it, Blueberry.
I'm gonna fold my arms and smile.
Gloom,
You
you're
probably-
leading this little session. Why don't you start?
You
What
open
were your
your
parents like?
Well, are we all opening up about ourselves?
Oh, is this the episode?
I'm happy to.
Is this what the episode is now?
Yeah.
There's not even
Actually,
any booze in front of us.
I think open and honest communication is the only way that we can grow as a group and heal.
So take
What?
it away,
Hold on.
okay,
Hold
ex-con. All right, you know what? What were you in? What?
hold on, Kaz. Can I just ask her a question?
Go ahead, take it away.
Why are you so interested in everybody's, pains?
Well,
What god do you worship?
my own pain was a catalyst for wanting to know more about the troubles of others and how I could possibly help.
What god do you worship?
He goes by many names.
Give me
I-
3 of them.
I call him Celestian.
Hmm.
One.
That's one.
That's the one I call him.
You said he goes by many, so you must know me.
Star God, the Star Wanderer, the Traveler.
What?
That's 3.
Can I make a religion check? Because those
No,
last 2
no.
names don't sound. Huh? What'd you say, Chris?
Sure.
Where are you at?
Valorant is like, this is like some cult shit.
Who the fuck is this?
Fucking 10. Whatever.
Yeah, it's like it's right there, but you just don't get it.
All right, fine.
Please
Whatever.
select
I'll
Katie
figure it out.
for,
Celestian, Celestistan.
Now, is the bald thing a religion choice or a you
alopecia.
choice?
Frankly, it was just a practical choice that I then decided to turn into a ritualistic, sort of the destruction of self and ego. I feel like it keeps me humble.
And definitely less maintenance in the shower.
Okay. Great. Talia, you're the one that doesn't talk a lot. And I see you talking to yourself a lot. So what's your
I-
deal?
My deal. Please clarify.
You talk to yourself. You think you think you hide about it, but we see it.
You did give us a false name.
You have goals. Obviously, we're traveling, and we all have goals.
I don't particularly have a goal. I just have a lot of thoughts, and sometimes speaking out loud helps me to
You-
process.
Yeah, that's an inside check on
Yeah,
that, bro.
Big
That's
inside
an inside
check.
check on that. I don't-
That sounds like some bullshit.
All right, so Talia is trying to be deceitful. I need you to make a roll for that, and insight on the other 2.
Kaz got a 19.
Yeah, what are you talking about? What do you mean I don't have goals? What does that mean?
Straight up bullshit.
All right, so if you're trying to be deceitful, then Talia, you're are you?
It's a mixed bag. You have to tell me which part you think I'm trying to deceive you.
18.
Oh, I was just trying to.
So I'm going to say that
say
Kaz, you can tell she's definitely hiding something with the
I
wording
rolled-
of
I
your
rolled an
answer,
18.
or with the way she worded her answer to your question. She's definitely hiding something. Not being dishonest, but also not being completely forthcoming.
Okay, well then the thing I will obviously focus on is the weird language of, no, I don't really have goals. Then why are you with us? You could have easily dropped off at any other place. You could have stayed at Rocket Brawl. You could have been anywhere. You're with us for a very specific reason to continue on. That's a weird way of saying that.
And not many people talk to themselves out loud just because.
Are you working with them? Are you an archaeological spy?
Chris, I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts on Talia.
Ooh.
Fine.
Sneaky scribbles.
Okay.
So what-
go ahead,
during-
go ahead
during
and
this-
ping that spell for me, please.
During this conversation, he's just going to sit in the back and listen, and he just wants to cast Detect Thoughts on her and just listen to her surface thoughts. So no saving throw. I'm not probing deeper. I pinged it. I just want to go the first level.
Well, you
And
ping
see
that.
what her
I
emotion-
can't see what the spell does. You ping
Oh.
the DC.
Oh, sorry, hold
and all
on.
that.
Oh, sorry, my bad. 1 second.
Oh, dude,
Can't
you're
ignore
a salad. We've all been there, done that.
Did that work?
Ooh, that's a long spell.
Yeah, it does a fair bit.
You can't have secrets in the Revelation episode. We're in the Revelation episode.
Hey, some people gotta keep
Right.
their secrets as long as they can.
You can keep secrets, just not from us.
Listen, this is a CW show right now, all right?
No.
This is Dawson's
I'm going
Creek.
to say this is going to be between Talia and Shepard for a second. You can, it's between the two of you as to what Talia's surface thoughts are.
Fourth wall secrets.
So it's just surface thoughts. You can't like dig deeper. So it's just
Emotions, what you're concentrating on, like the answer. Like if you read the explanation, like if I ask you, what's your favorite color? Even though you don't say purple, it's in your mind. I don't have to probe deeper because that's the answer to the question. So if you're talking and you're like, I better, like, you're talking, you're like, I'm talking to yourself, like, okay, I know I'm lying, but they won't know. I feel confident, just, read it and they'll explain it. I'm not forcing you.
While he's asking me about my goals, what you're going to hear is run, hide, gotta hide. And while you're asking me who I'm talking to, you're just going to hear the name Rowan, and you're going to kind of get a sense of platonic longing.
Okay. Rowan. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Absolutely. He'll keep that to himself. And run, what was it? Run, hide. What was the third adjective you used for the
run, hide, have to hide, can't find.
All right, fair enough. Mm-hmm. All right, cool.
So Talia, you're bullshitting us. You know that, right?
There's no bullshit here.
Who are you talking to? Roll an 18, by the way, on your deception. So I know you're lying.
But do I know that you know that I'm lying?
I'm calling you out. I'm telling you that
He's calling you out.
You're not talking to yourself.
My hand kind of subconsciously reaches up and starts kind of fiddling with one of my earrings. And I'll just say, I have a friend that we can chat. It's a chat. We just share updates on each other's lives. And he checks in on me.
Who's your friend?
It's a he. Oh. Not mother. Not. Is it your brother?
You're gonna have to roll another check on that one. If you're asking another question,
okay.
I mean, I'm obviously gonna fucking fail it, but I'm gonna make you work for it.
I'm gonna roll persuasion.
God damn it!
My
How do you know
highest
what
stat.
my stats are?
My highest stat is charisma.
So how do I counter persuasion? I don't.
I mean, just because you're a player character, you don't have, just because he rolls high on persuasion doesn't mean you have to do what he says. That's not how it works.
No, I just want
It's
more
not
information.
like-
I just want more information. You don't have to tell me everything. Or you can just stop talking.
I mean, I don't want to create tension in the group. He's just a friend. He's somebody I grew up with.
Fair enough.
For the sake of resolving some tension, and I'll lean close and sort of, from even sitting, loom over you. I'm asking this once. Are you a spy for the Rock and Roll Archaeological Society? I suggest you answer me truthfully. Right here and right now.
Still sitting down. I want to know too.
I'll be honest, I don't actually know what an archaeologist is. So no.
Okay, great.
I'm going to put my hand up and say, Scribbles, please don't share what's going on with you.
I would love to know what a scribbled is, honestly.
I do need to know what's going on with Scribbles.
He's a were-rat, obviously.
Yeah, I'm not very good at sharing, but I'm a good listener. I'm very tender. What was
You know what? No. I have to know. Why do you shave yourself every day?
Why are you like this?
And what's up? And what is the deal with the oil? What is going on?
There's
And
so
the
many
tight
questions.
spaces, and the squeezing everything. And the
So
drinking
many.
everything.
So many different questions. You should ask Talia about Ronan.
Question.
What did you say?
Just ask. Ask Talia. She has an interesting story about the Ronan. And he's just going to throw the name that he heard you say under the bus to change this topic away from him.
What's Rowan?
Ask Hud, not me. And then he's going to scurry off.
Talia, what's Rowan?
Grapple check.
He's just my friend.
Scribbles, get back here.
I mean, maybe we were sort of together at one point.
Knew it.
But
I'm gonna turn. I'm turning the gloom. I know it. It was her boyfriend.
I mean, we don't really do boyfriends. It's more of a
open wink.
No, it's something our families had encouraged.
Oh, it's arranged open relationship.
Oh, girl, you're better than that.
It wasn't like we were never married or anything. It was just like the expectation.
Interesting.
So an arranged betrothal.
And what is the continued interest in each other's lives if this betrothal was not going forward?
And why were you running?
You're gonna see me clam up about that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to move away, but what do I still sense on detect thoughts? I'm moving away like 35 feet. So what's my thought because I'm running away from
Can you message him that? Because I want to know natural. I want to find out naturally.
Yeah, you guys message can. I'm going to say that Hillary and Shepard, you guys need to have a conversation where you guys can reveal what. Please include me in that conversation so I know what each of you is willing to share and what each of you knows. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to say that's going to be like a little break-off thing. That's between the three of us.
Yep.
In the meantime, Valorith, I believe you promised to tell me what god you worshipped. I had asked once, and you said you'd save it for another time.
Oh, yes. The answer is none. There you go.
All right, well, I'm going to insight check that.
Yeah, Kaz is gonna do a little bit of a weird face on that.
What'd you get?
17.
I can tell you that I'm not lying.
Okay.
I don't worship a god.
Oh, okay. He's being legalistic
There's
by doing the
semantics.
worship thing. Yeah.
Hey,
Semantics.
that's it. That's in the devil's contract. I just have to answer your question.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm picking up on that perhaps I've asked the wrong question and maybe I need to ask the right one. But
Bingo.
all right. But all right, Kaz, are you openly like you just made a little face?
I made a little bit of a face. I made a tiny face.
But I've noticed the
Kaz,
same.
are you in an open relationship too?
Oh, an arranged open relationship like her.
What the fuck?
Kaz is in a relationship with his patron.
And we already know this?
I mean, if you guys know that I'm a warlock, you know that I have a relationship with my patron. No, I'm sorry, not saying it's a sexual relationship.
I mean, don't sell yourself short. You're rather handsome.
That's right. He gets pegged every
Would you
night.
guys
That's
recognize?
right.
I mean, would you guys
That's how
recognize
he gets his
the warlock
recharge.
in the people? Like,
I think you have said something about like that you
Chris,
powers.
one load per slot.
Hey,
Hey.
hey, yo.
I was
That's rough.
thinking it, but I wasn't gonna say it.
Can't just go
That's enough.
place.
It's my phylactery, I swear.
Stop.
Ah,
Enough.
mute yourself.
Yeah, right. Stop. Just stop. Damn, I'm the grossest person here. Even I know how to control myself.
I don't know about that.
What question were you asking me? I missed that.
I think it was Gloam asking.
Blum, did you have a question for me?
Yeah, specifically just about your patron.
There's things I don't want to reveal, so I'll take it to your probing. So you tell me what you want, and I will give you what.
Who is the patron with which you have this relationship?
I want to tell you. I don't care.
All out our secrets.
It's not really a secret so much as that I don't think it matters to you.
Do they treat you well? Remember your birthday?
I cursed my birthday.
I was born and
I
raised
love it.
against my will.
I was born and raised against my will. That's great.
Oh God.
Asking the deep questions.
What's her name? Severity?
It's okay. We'll treat you well. In her stead.
And I suppose we're all just going
It'll
to
be okay.
ignore Knock in the corner.
He's very quiet.
Knock, are you even there?
What? I don't have anything to share. I'm just a normal guy, just chilling in the corner, hanging out.
Knock, you and Fjall seem to have some sort of connection as far as discoverer, but like, I don't know, what drew you to.
I mean, to be fair, I just kind of found him, and the people were kind of being assholes to him, so I helped him get out of there.
Sure, but what drew you to being interested in, investigating old ruins, I presume, or?
He likes me for my gemstones.
Exactly.
I know it's part of your backstory, and I don't mean to reveal it, but like, did we experience him being part of like the group, the Rocket Brawl criminal organization? Like, because I don't recall him saying that in campaign. He mentioned
Wait,
it.
hold on. You guys were part of the criminal scene on Rock and Roll?
No. This is above table, of course.
No. That's why I'm asking.
I mean, Nock was, yes, he was very high up in like the Golgari and all the fucking gangs and all that stuff.
Shit. Chris, would I have encountered him or known who he is?
Yeah, you would have known the name.
Oh.
Heard the legend.
No, I mean it would be
my
like
favorite
legend, but I mean it's like anybody that's dealt with the criminal organization on the Rock of Brawl would certain names would be known.
What
Okay.
about 20
The
years ago?
Varandia heist? Yeah, all him.
Was he important 20 years ago? Or is it more recent?
I mean, I believe my character would have been like 12, 10, I think. Hold on, let me
The
check.
greatest 12-year-old thief
like
of
20
all
years
time.
ago, no, he would have been an up and comer at that point.
Okay, so I
Yeah, I'd
would
have
have
been 10.
I would have been out of the loop by the time you actually came to prominence.
Chris, would Nock have known the name Unzia?
Yes.
Hmm. Okay.
But as far as like in game, I don't really know if any of you really know about
we're gonna
that.
say that Nock
I guess
never put
maybe
two and
Talia
two
sounds
together.
like she might have.
Yeah, Nock never put two and two together. We'll just leave it at that.
Oh,
At this
sweet.
point, sure.
As
Yeah, but as far as where we are right
he is
now,
and as skilled as he is, he just never put two and two together.
because I was part of the. I was very tangentially part of the slippery finger.
Are we talking about that right now, or is this all about?
So you're part of the slippery fingers? Hold up a second.
On the very lowest end, like no, not in any way that anyone would recognize me, just like a pickpocket sort of.
You son of a bitch! You're part of this. We got a fight on site with the slippery fingers. What's up, dog?
Are you saying that out loud?
No, I'm not. No.
I'm gonna say
I want to say this out loud. I'm just saying above table. I was tangentially connected to it.
So we gotta get.
Is that? Do we all come from a criminal background?
I think so.
Sounds like it. Except for
Sam, y'all, I think, was just living in.
Well, maybe Scribbles too. Like,
I'll sign to Scribbles and Thieves Can't. It's about to go down, bro.
Y'all was just like living in the grave. He was like living underground. Just hibernating.
Watch, Scribbles is the hidden leader of the slippery finger. That's why he's all oiled up all the time.
that was his nickname in high school, was Slippery Finger.
Yeah, I have no doubt.
Nice.
I know, Valorant. You burned all with your fire spell. What the fuck, bro?
Overlord Xanathar?
I didn't understand any of that.
What?
Who's the criminal like mastermind in D&D that's Beholder? He's got Xanathar, right? Xanathar, yeah.
What did you say, Phil?
Valorant, earlier, you burned Gloam with your fire spell. What the fuck, man? We just had this conversation.
Did you see that?
He did ask if I would be okay with it, and I understood. The sacrifices needed to be made.
To be fair, you didn't see that.
I heard it.
You heard me say "ow."
One was horribly injured.
No,
and withered away.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me. The shade turned into fire and burned her.
Which is weird because both you and I, Gloam, saw that he did that.
We know.
So I say lying.
I'm really glad we dispatched those creatures as quickly.
Yeah. Me too. Yeah, I'm glad that it just decided to burst into fire and hit Gloam instead.
Yes. How unfortunate that that's what happened.
So y'all are thieves and murderers, huh?
Oh, I am. Yes, I'm definitely a murderer. Yes.
I'm a murderer too. Good to meet you.
I
Wait,
did not
does murder
actually-
have to be from one human to another?
No, just anything that lives.
Glow, would you have done it?
Not very many things live around me.
What did you go to prison for?
I prefer to call it hunting.
What the fuck, Sam?
Oh, it's not a matter of what did you go to prison for. Would you have gone?
Yeah,
Chris sent you a
What-
message.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll look at it in a minute.
I went to
Good
prison
noise.
for an extremely noble reason.
What was that noble reason?
Taking the fall for someone else who probably could not have afforded the time that I had to spend behind bars.
You're dancing around the answer.
Noble to be punished.
I'm not the only one here who's attempted to keep secrets because the wrong question was asked.
True.
Got him.
True. But I'm asking you the right one. What crime did you go to jail for?
I confessed to stealing something of great importance.
Would you do it again for this person?
Are you in an open arranged relationship too? Is it 3 of you?
My relationship was closed. Thank you very much.
What prison were you let out of?
Whatever the major one is on Rocket Brawl, I don't have a name for it. You would have known about it though.
Yeah, we'll call it, we'll call it Ironside. We'll call it the Ironside. We'll call it Ironside Keep.
Ironside Keep.
Do any of you have a connection to Ironside Keep?
It was built on top of my ancestral home. Those fucks.
My great aunt Bessie was buried there.
She's one of the founding blocks.
she's the lodestar of it. She's the
She was the keystone of it all.
As you all are having this conversation, all of you make perception checks right now for me, please.
I'm shocked. Oh, that was almost a bad one.
Kidding.
Lona, Talia.
24, let's go.
What?
Knock, do you just run up trees just to like get like sightline advantage on like all this now that you have the spider climb boots?
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right, so
I'm
Glow,
always on a
Knock,
roof
and
or tree
Talia,
or where-
and Valrith. So Talia, Valrith, Knock, and Gloam. I don't see a shepherd.
Oh, sorry, here it goes. It's taking forever.
I'll go a 6.
Me too,
All right,
sir.
so Scribbles and Fjall, you don't notice anything. Neither does Kaz. Gloam and Knock, you are the first to smell cooking meat. And you can hear rustling around on the sparrow.
Oh, those fucks.
Valrith and Talia, you can definitely smell cooking meat. It almost smells like a cooking, or I shouldn't say cooking meat, but like a cooking meal.
Yo, someone's trying to fucking rob our boat. I hear him on the boat.
Yeah, there's someone on the ship.
All right, let's head to that. Kill them.
I'm gonna start sprinting towards the boat.
Same.
Yeah, me too.
I will follow at a dash.
Yeah, I'll draw my scimitar and I'll start sneaking up on the ship.
Making your way onto the boat, you see a familiar figure. Or it doesn't look familiar, but it's dressed in the same garb as people that you saw aboard the Destiny.
It's the destiny.
Dressed very much like Dead Smell.
Oh,
No,
No.
I'm seeing you all are done playing grab ass with each other out there and spilling your secrets. It's good. Y'all should know each other. Wonderful.
Mhm.
The hell brought you up? What made any of you one of you fucking idiots land on this here moon?
Where did you come from?
What? I can always find my way back to my first ship, sir. Name's Mallet.
Malice?
Mallet.
So
Mallet. Mallet, like a mallet, like a thing you hit a fucking hammer or you hit a nail with.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Thought
so
experience. Go ahead.
Well, we originally came here to get materials for repairing the ship. We were attacked by some strange.
Comments.
Oh,
And
y'all
to
met
refill
some
our
angry comments out there, did you? They're random. They're deadly as fuck. Tell you what.
Are you cooking our rations right now?
No, I brought my own. Why would I cook your shit? There's nothing in here. I brought a little bit of lamb, I got some seasoning, some potatoes, and some vegetables. Also brought a nice little couple of flasks of red wine. This
So we're
was a
ignoring
place I
that.
used to come to when I needed to relax and enjoy myself. Sorry.
we're just ignoring that he just called us fucking idiots.
Hi, sweetheart.
Hey, can we? You guys want to huddle real quick?
Here, so let me mute myself real quick.
Yeah, let's huddle.
Can we huddle real
I
quick?
vote that we all murder Deadspell.
Can we?
There's no death knell.
No, not even better. Can we maroon him here? Like, can we take his wine and just leave his ass here?
He invited himself onto our ship. We did
And-
not ask for the stranger to be here. I don't appreciate his presence.
Does anyone practice nautical law? Like, and
Well,
know
I'll
that-
gladly leave if you all want me to go. I mean,
But
Sir, we are having a huddle.
Yeah, we're having a huddle right now. Cleric, I'm sure you actually can invoke some sort of sanctuary around this.
wait to the end of the huddle.
Is there any reason that we don't want him here? If he's
I mean, he sounds like he might be the former captain of the ship. He might have some useful information for us or an area we can go to get repairs and supplies.
Well, we already know where we're going. This was a detour.
And think about what we're opening up if we allow
I
this
mean,
to go.
along the way, we're still about a week out.
So tell me,
Who comes on now.
every person that breaks onto the ship that claims they own the ship has a right to be on the ship. Is what
How do you
You
think
two are
he got here in the first place? If we kick him off, what's to stop him from zip zap zooping his way, misty stepping back onto it of his own
So
free
then we're in
will?
agreement that we should kill him.
oh,
you
We
know.
should do what he wants, and if it's malicious, then we kill him.
Fine, you had the conversation. I'm not interested in this.
I don't
Ask
want
him.
him on. I don't want him on the ship. We.
I don't like the idea that we're just going to allow any random person on the ship. I don't know him.
All right.
And he
so
started
now-
using our facilities without
Alright.
our permission.
He did take liberties with our rations. Even if he brought his own, he's using our, our wood to cook a fire.
He probably didn't even put the seat down.
all right.
I-
Huddle over
Huddle over.
and break. Mr. Mallet, what are you doing here?
Mr. Mallet is my
why?
friend.
I just came for a place to get away, and then I saw where you were. Please tell me you all didn't go into that fucking cursed temple, did you?
We did a little bit.
no.
I want to throw his ass in
Please
the
tell me a
temple.
little bit wasn't any more than maybe the entrance room.
The entrance is exactly
Clearly-
how far we got. We went no
Clearly,
further.
you're familiar with this moon and with the temple that we were considering investigating. What do you know?
Yeah, Mr. Mallet.
Why, this is... It's an old Sarrukh temple. Do
Say Sarrukh.
Sarrukh.
Isn't that alcohol?
Vodka.
That is vodka.
This is
Sorry.
an
That's why they only built a temple. They got too drunk halfway through.
This is an ancient race. And he looks over at you, Valgriff, and says, don't take this the wrong way, but your ancestors. This is the people you don't fuck with. According to ancient legend, apparently there was there was 13 of them. 13.
Just so you know, I always take it the wrong way.
Good. You're just like you're just like Hedge. You two will have to. I'll have to introduce you.
Hey,
So what can we help you with?
That work is so not chill.
Well, it seems more the work. What can I help you with at this point? I've made some food, and I can gladly leave. But if you've gone any further, that's a temple you really don't want to fuck with. Legend has it there was 13 leaders. 13 of these moons. All housing 100,000 of their ilk.
I mean, we didn't reach the bottom. All we got were some pieces of jade from snakes we destroyed.
Also, do you have a ship? Like, how did you get here?
Why, I have teleport. I can always find my way back to this, my first ship.
So there's no getting rid of you even if we wanted to.
Yeah, you're
Well,
kind of
I
like a
can
weird
leave.
one.
But you can also come back. So
Why, of course. But should you not want me, with it being your ship, I'll gladly leave and not come back.
Do you have any resistances to any damage, just out of curiosity?
You'd have to attack him to find out. I'm not
Okay,
gonna tell
I
you.
can ask him.
A very personal question. Are you resistant to any kind of damage we might throw at you?
Let's just say that I have a couple of shaved knuckles in the hole, and, attacking me would definitely piss off the captain, and definitely most of the bone hunters.
I
Fair
mean,
enough.
Captain doesn't have to know.
If you can teleport,
we
can I,
kill you.
guys, why are you so aggro
you-
today?
if you can teleport, can I assume you're a practicing wizard of sorts?
You could say that, yes.
Can you teach Scribbletier a new thing or two?
Now? Nah.
Unsafe for
Now
sure.
you want to mock. Now he doesn't want to help us.
To answer your question, Valorith, when people pry and get into places that I don't like, I get edgy.
Okay.
Is that what we're calling it?
And whoever this guy is, he's definitely in a place that I don't like, which nominally should have been our ship.
Why, it is your
Apparently-
ship. I just needed a few minutes. Sorry. And I saw that no one was here, and I
Decided to
walked
break up.
outside and figured you all weren't coming back.
So
To be
this is now a
honest.
question for our group. Do we now need to leave guard duty every single time that we land on an away mission?
It would be wise.
The last person who piloted is the only person that the ship will recognize. So it's not like the ship can get stolen. It's just that maybe we should lock up our, the things that we leave on the ship.
What benefit do you add to us?
Why? Benefit to you? Well, I'm pretty sure I could teach that That young man over there with those crossbows, a couple of explosive things or two.
Mm,
But
I don't think I
other
like
than
you.
that, I'm just a plethora of information. I mean,
do you have the
You
skills?
showed up, you invaded our ship, you talked down to us. I don't like you.
Mhm.
Do you have the skills to repair our ballista if we get the materials?
of course, get the materials. We can definitely repair the ship. What did you take it 2 days ago, 3 days ago, and it already looks like shit?
Oh, you mean to stay with us as
As you said,
carpenters
those
while-
comets are rather unpredictable.
I don't mean to stay with you at all, lass. What I will do is, if you need, I can always come and check in from time to time and help out when you need. But I will tell you, if you went any further into that temple, all hell's about to break loose.
If we did need your help, how would we conjure you?
Why just go back to the ship? You are in communication with someone on board the Destiny, right?
Yeah, that would be Captain Booker.
That would be Scribble's department. He's got an earring.
Well,
Unrelated
have
question.
him just mention Mallet.
Okay. Well, it was good of us to meet you, it seems.
Well, I did leave you all a nice, very well-cooked meal. There is plenty of instructions downstairs on how to initiate repairs on the ship. And what I will say is if any of you took anything from that thing other than maybe some glade or jade dust, you all reach out soon. These things are not to be trifled with. This is an ancient race.
Wait. So, what, like, I got these vials of water.
Those are, well, one to either be drank or given to someone. It's chaos magic.
Yeah, but they're from inside there.
What was that?
I was telling him that the water's from inside there.
Totally cursed. You saw what it did to Scribbles. It made him terrified.
So you all did make it past the entrance. What else did you take from that? This is of very serious import.
We
What
didn't reach the
else
bottom.
was taken from that? What else was taken from that tomb?
What wasn't
Don't
supposed to
worry, we didn't take anything else. You're good. Thank you, Mallet. Thank you for your service. We salute you.
Wait,
Bye.
didn't you guys take some idols or something?
Hey, Knock. Hey, look, Knock. Look what's over there. Knock. Go look at that.
Hey, I don't want to be cursed, bud.
With that you hear, fuck. And Mallet turns and opens you can see a teleportation portal open up and he jumps through it and it disappears. And
Hey, look at that. See, I got him to
he
go away.
looks panicked as fuck.
You're welcome, Kaz. There you go.
You're right. You did. We
Can I react to him jumping through the portal and throw one of the statues through the portal?
It would
I
be
just want to
funny.
throw one of the statues through his portal with him.
Hey, throw all 13 in there.
No, just one, just to see what he
How
does.
many statues do you have?
I have 5 left after throwing that one.
All right, so you throw one.
All right,
And
it's
as that
in there with
and
him.
as that statue like clears the portal, you hear a thump. And all of you can feel the vibration in your feet.
I guess that means we got to go. You hear from nowhere.
Did something just open up? Do y'all feel that?
I mean, I'd still like to harvest a little bit of lumber if we can.
I'm gonna go chop down some trees.
I'd feel more comfortable if we left this comet.
No, take a rest, eat the food. I'll see you guys back in a bit.
Did anyone pick up the staff that the protector dropped?
No, why? It's a stick.
Oh, okay, so it's cool to pick up weird cursed jade idols, but it's not cool to pick up like a discarded staff.
Yeah, sticks are dumb.
He has established this.
And sticks are dumb.
Yeah. Anything made of wood, anything made of wood is just inferior in every sense.
We could just go put the jade stones back.
Except for that one that Scribbles put through a portal.
Yeah, but the other guy, the Malik has that now.
I mean, we've been bullied and intimidated by the crew for this long. I honestly don't believe them for anything that they say. I don't mind keeping it. The one that I have.
We left mine behind as we did our powwow because I really wanted to encourage group affection. So I don't have mine. I left it.
So it's just me and Scribbles then?
All right, so what are you all doing?
Just trying to figure out how many idols we have.
You have 12
So of the
idols left.
13,
I left my 6 back at the temple when we did our powwow, so
Scribbles has 5. I have 1.
All right, so you have 6 idols.
Sorry, guys.
No problem. Yep. And can I cast Identify on these idols?
Can. They are all they all seem to be keys. Hold on one second.
What did I miss, guys?
Nothing.
Holy shit, that is a lot of pollen. Whoa. I just saw like a cloud of pollen just like it's kind of windy here. And I saw a cloud of pollen just wafted out of the pine trees.
Nice.
beautiful.
As you cast
I
Identify
didn't-
on the
oh, sorry.
statues, looking at them, they all put off transmutation magic. They all seem to be keys to something. And the ones that you have, I cast Identify on 6 of them, right?
Yes.
One represents peace. One represents patience. One represents sloth. One represents envy, greed, and hatred. They are all
We'll be right in that.
reptilian. Yeah.
Here's what's what Justin.
Slytherin.
The Chamber of Secrets must be open.
The door is open.
With that, everybody make a history check for me, please.
Everybody. Ooh. Hey, how about some guidance, cleric?
I want my rolls today.
Really not
Chris, do I need to make it if I'm chopping wood?
No, if you're not examining these things, then no. Anybody that's examining these things would have to make a history check.
And if I know you're examining them, I'll give you guidance. Whoever's as were you doing it?
I mean, hey, I'm there with Scribbles. I'm the only
it's
other.
Scribbles,
I am the
yeah.
only other possessor of these.
Yeah. So Scribbles.
All right.
I like how half of us were in tank tops today. It's a vibe.
Mhm.
Here's the look. Can't we do much?
Yeah.
Where'd you
It's
take
freaking
that?
like 96 degrees outside today.
Yeah, it's super hot here.
Oh, today's great. Yesterday I went for a run.
Sorry, it's like
comfy.
It's like 38 Celsius.
The idols.
They're our Canadian friends.
And I'm gonna say Kaz and Scribbles. Both of you realize that you remember hearing an old story, almost like an old fable, an old myth, an old story to scare kids of an ancient race of 13 adjudicators that would lead armies. And with these words that you're reading on there, it sort of has a semblance to that. You don't necessarily know the whole story, but there was 13 crimes, 13 things, representations that would just come through on an extreme. "13 whirlwinds of apocalypse of death."
Hmm. Well, that's fun. Only 13. Do we know that do I know that they're combined and limited to this particular temple?
I'm going to say you heard that they're serpentine.
Serpentine, okay.
Is there any way that I can tell Chris that they will help me in what my personal mission is? Forgive me for
If
speaking a little bit
stories ring
vaguely.
true, one or two of them might, maybe more.
Do I know which ones? As far as because if I have justice, hell yeah, I want justice.
You know that justice is one of them. You don't have justice.
But would those outweigh the curse that we're supposed to get from having them? Whatever the benefit.
This is above table. I don't care. I only want. I'm
Are you
I'm
sure
very
that like, you turned into what y'all just got transformed back out of? I mean, who knows what this curse could be?
I may need to. All right, I may need to have another communion with my my patron. A little bit of guidance. A little bit of guidance.
Well, at this moment, you were all in your ship alone. Malin has left. Freaked out when he left.
Yeah, I sent him with a present though.
Hey, Scribbles, do you mind if I borrow those real quick? Like, All of them, all of the Jade idols.
I have plans for one of them at least. But sure, if you give them back.
I will certainly try to give them back.
Why would it be a try? I give it to you, you give it back.
That sounds
Where-
logical. That sounds
Where,
like
where would they go? Like you don't give it to someone else. You don't let someone else take it. So I lend it to you. You give it back.
That sounds right. That sounds like the right way that things go, and I hope that it happens that way.
Well, then here you can have 4 of my 5. I keep 1. And then that way, if you don't give it back, I still have 1.
Chris, is there any ruling on which one he keeps?
Hold on.
Do I get to choose one?
Sure.
You guys hear
Alright,
a
well,
tree
Take that one.
in the
and
distance.
sell that one out.
What were they called again?
Well,
Pride.
there was the 6 that were identified by Kaz.
Well, I
The one that
identified.
I have right now is justice. Or at
Yeah,
least simple justice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I identified the other ones.
All right, well, you have peace, patience, sloth, envy, greed, and hatred. Are you identifying the other ones?
Well, she left the other one. Gloam left the other ones in the
Oh, yeah, so
temple.
you wouldn't be able to
So we don't have
identify
them
You
with
have to
us.
go back and get them into the tomb.
Yeah, I'll just take. I'm going to take peace. You said peace.
Yep.
I want peace. I need lots of peace in my life. You have the rest. I'm going to keep peace for self.
Yeah, I'll take the rest, and Chris and I can have a discussion about that after session. About that. But if you guys want to do something else,
Yeah, the statue.
otherwise, I'd say let's take off.
What would you all like to do at this point?
How long would you say this conversation's been going?
15, 20 minutes.
All right. I would like to have harvested at least 1 tree by now.
I'm gonna say you can cut down a tree.
Yeah.
What do you?
I want to go out hunting because we still don't have rations.
The ship rations, by the way, I have them noted down, is 32 rations of flour, 32 rations of meat, -4 as they stand right now, and 7 barrels of water -1. So that's.
And all the veg we got.
She did pick up veg, which was only 1 day's worth. So let's stave this off for 1 day.
Not a lot of veg.
What's the ration amount relatively for the food that Mallet just made that he left us?
It is a pot
It's
of
our
food.
food.
It is enough for
1 day.
5 days.
We brought stuff.
For each of you to get 2 meals.
We brought wine too. We didn't have any.
Yeah, and there was enough wine for each of you to have 3 rations of wine per day for the next 5 days.
Ooh.
He didn't show
So
up.
I don't have-
He didn't show up empty-handed and just leave you guys and just mooch off your stuff. He showed up and cooked and left you guys some food.
Y'all gonna be drunk.
So do I need to go hunting, or I don't really do math.
You probably
So
don't.
was
need,
that a
you
need?
probably don't need to do any
Yeah, I
hunting.
think we're okay for right now. Until we reach the next planet.
And it got real
I will
quiet.
work the next hour turning the tree into boards.
I'm gonna say it's gonna probably take you 2 days to get the. If you guys want to repair, do all the repairs on the ship and the ballista, it's probably gonna take you 2 days worth of work.
We do that while the ship is
Yeah,
moving.
exactly. Yeah. Why can't we do that as the ship is moving?
Who's to say you can't do that?
All right, then I say we take off.
To the sky.
Well, in order to get all the wood we need, how are we going to do that?
We lug the tree onto the ship and just cut it up and use it there.
So
yeah,
does anyone
I
have
would think
any-
we'd want to have more than just one tree. Like, let's get a few. That way we don't have to stop every single time we get damaged.
Do we
That's
have space to store that much wood?
The ship,
Hey,
really
Chris,
isn't, the ship really isn't big enough to accommodate a couple of whole trees.
Chris, can you put the ship on the map if we're already on the ship?
Yeah, I can go back to the
Yeah,
ship map.
Because we can latch it to the bottom of the ship. It doesn't matter. We're in like the wide ocean. It's
We're not
fine.
far from our
We can
destination.
like tie it up with ropes and just trail it behind us.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, we can even put it down in the planks too. And I mean, what are we in a rush for? Do we have a time constraint right now that I don't like? What?
No, I think it's just that Temple was giving us the spooky vibes.
Well, I'll ask you guys. Do you guys have a problem with me keeping one of the idols?
I plan
I
on
mean, I guess it depends on what the actual negative effects for keeping these idols is.
We've
And
already
if it only affects you two, then more power to you. Keep them. I don't really care. But
Or
if it's going to affect the whole party, then you gotta get rid of them.
Can we guesstimate the course for this moon? So in case we need to come back, we can do so kind of easily.
Yeah, you
I've
can definitely
copied
mark
the
it
star
on
maps.
If you spend a day or so on the moon, you could definitely track how fast it's moving.
I'll do
And
that
add it
since
to
I
your
have
star charts. Sure.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing anywhere on the ship that we could store wood.
I mean, we're talking about building a brig. We could store chunks of lumber in there and then work it.
Literally, just lash it to the bottom. It doesn't matter because it's just there. Like it's not affecting what you can see.
Entering and exiting atmosphere.
Right, but either way, we're gonna have to chop it up and do all that and take the time to do all that. So why not do that? Well, why not do that now while we're chilling and not being attacked and not having our stuff fucked up? That way we're not, oh fuck, we went to go somewhere, we got attacked by 3 more of those meteor things, they dropped our boat down to 10 health. Now we gotta spend 4 days out in the middle of fucking nowhere chopping up wood so we won't blow up our ship and die. Well, I mean, what rush are we in? Let's just take a week, chill on this planet. We got enough rations for 6 months. Like,
I'm
And we
okay
could
with that.
explore the
You guys don't
temple
mind
more.
me just taking some time to let me just commune with my patron, and if you guys don't mind getting on chopping duty.
I'm working on it.
I can contribute to chopping as long as it's already fallen trees.
Oh no, I can't chop, guys. I'm busy communing with my
I'll
patron.
pick up dead wood. I won't kill anything.
I'm busy, guys.
We need to
Frank,
take a phone
it's
call.
my patron.
Guys, is your intention to give our statues to your Patreon?
My intention is to have a discussion about it, and what she says goes for me because. So I cannot give you an answer on that.
Oh, fine.
She'll help me identify and she'll help me figure things out, but I hope. I mean, granted, my greatest hope is that these do not come to bite us in the ass, if you know what I mean.
Yes. Well, let's find out. Maybe she knows.
So I'll wait before I can have a discussion with her if you guys want to do anything else.
Yeah, this is your time again, guys. What are y'all doing? Who's going to
chop
chop
tree number
wood?
2.
Who's doing what?
I'll be charting the charting the planet or the moon or comet or whatever this is, so we can find it again if we need to.
Okay. Y'all, what are you doing?
Chopping down tree number 2.
All right, Valerie.
Being lazy.
All right.
He's being
Valerie is napping.
I'm one of the people that have to use the carpenter tool on the ship, so y'all can go get the wood.
Can you
Extra wood.
I'm gonna say you guys have already gotten some wood. So we'll say you're doing some repairs on the ship.
Sure.
Roll 2d12 for me. How much time are you guys spending on this? Are you guys just doing it for the couple of days?
I think Knock convinced us to stay.
Is that what we're doing?
Yes.
I'm saying we do it for like a week. Gather up as much wood and cut and prepare as much wood as possible in a week with all of us doing it. That way we're set for lumber and repairs for a long time.
And let Talia go out and hunt for us, and like we'll be really set on.
Yeah,
We
and
have
I can
barrels. Does
use,
anyone have wineskins?
I have water skins, but they're full.
Yeah.
Well, they're full.
They're full of water.
So dump them in the water.
We don't want that crazy water in our drinking water.
All right.
So how many days are we spending here?
As long as we need to repair the ship, right?
I say 3. Get a little extra lumber for future repairs and fully fix the boat.
With the ship at 192 HP out of 250, we healed it for 3 times in one day for 13, 19, 12. That's an average of, say, like 15, 16. That may be 2 to 3 days.
I vote for 5.
How's the homework going?
Good.
Am I able to get a long rest in here somewhere?
Yeah,
You would get 5 long rests if we did 5 days.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you guys are all able to get long rests in. I'm gonna say
He
y'all
needs
are
at
able
least
to.
4 days to get his fucking not be exhausted in.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that y'all you're able to get enough rest in to be fully recovered.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, Scribbles each day is going to make a scroll, a first level scroll. Other than that, he sent you a message, Chris, again. But yeah, he's just going to make a first level scroll each day. So he'll spend 250 gold to do that.
Okay.
Are you burning through the spell component pouches to do that?
No, they won't need the spell component pouch. Like I won't need. They have no material components to them.
Really? Because typically the gold cost is for, the fancy ink, the nice paper, the purchased materials for the labor.
I don't need. Yeah, I don't need any ink at all because my quill never runs out and it has magical ink. But I just am paying 50 gold, which it arguably you might not even need to pay as a scroll. But I'm making scrolls, so I have to use pages.
All right, pay
I'm
me
just
50
ripping
gold.
pages.
I'll make you paper out of this thing of lumber.
Well, I just rip it out of my magical skill book. I'm just basically throwing 250 gold in the wind because that's rules as written, and it's arguably of whether I have to pay for anything. But since I'm making a scroll, I'm going to pay for it anyways.
You pay your spell book for its paper. That's weird.
Yep. Yeah. Well,
So,
I don't know how else to make it happen.
So you're spending 5 days?
Yeah, 1 each day. 8 hours of work each day. But I sent you a message of what I'm going to do in the meantime if something happens.
Cool. So after 5 days, you have 7d8 worth of repair wood to put back on the ship. You can use that as you see fit. You can use that all at once, one at a time, but you get 78 worth of repairs to the ship, worth of wood. I'm going to say that you're also able to fashion 9 ballista rounds. On top of healing the ballista and healing the ship as well, or repairing, doing repairs on the ballista and the ship as well, you're also able to get 9 ballista rounds.
That brings us to a total of 21, by the way.
See, look at that. I knew it was worth it to take a week and just do that.
Chris, are we brought to full ship HP, or are we now having to factor in the 78 wood reserve?
No, you get your ship is fully repaired, and you get that extra D8 worth of repairs. The way I'm going to say work it is that you can only use that during a short or during a short rest. It's not like you can just be like, I'm just going to grab some lumber and fucking lumberjack some shit in. It's going to be like your long rest hit die for your ship.
Sam?
Does that affect the 4 ballista which took damage?
The ballista are fully repaired as well.
Okay. So just to let everyone know, we are now sitting at 250, 50, 50, and 50 on everything.
That's good. Sam, can you cast first level spells? Do you have any?
So I don't have slots for it. I get access to 1 use a day of the spells as part of my background feature.
Okay, so you wouldn't be able to use a scroll of identify if I gave it to you, then, no?
I could use it. I just can't make a scroll myself and use a spell slot for that.
Okay. Okay, if you can use it, then I'm going to.
At this point, that the vegetation around the ship has grown immensely. This moon is now very much more alive than it was when you first arrived.
That's fun.
Any items that you have are putting off a faint glow and a warmth.
Nice. Perfect. This is my new pillow. It's cuddly and warm. Sam, you have 2 scrolls of identify. Tala, you have 1 scroll of identify. Glum, you have a scroll of shield.
Okay.
And Kaz, you have a scroll of silvery barbs.
Oh, fuck yeah. Thank you.
3, 4, 5. That's 5. Yeah. Give me downtime. All right. That's me. I was busy that time.
We have a party fund, as far as money. We started one, but
I'm not managing it this time. Somebody else can do that.
Altogether, we donated 100 platinum, so that's what's in it right now.
Okay.
I can be treasurer if you want.
100 platinum. I never made.
I will trust the cleric in charge of the gold.
Yeah, but I've given signs that I'm a greedy cleric, so I don't know.
Or we could just keep our own money.
We can, but then in which case, who's in charge of the ship?
Yeah, for things like ship repairs, it is nice to have a fund that if you want to donate, you can. If not, you don't have to.
No,
All ships need a treasure hold.
Why should somebody who does not contribute to the ship be able to benefit from the ship?
That's a moral question that we can ask ourselves.
It's a moral question. We also have something we would deal with each other about,
Chris,
why are we together?
do I get the sense that the peace stone, the peace idol that I have, can I attune to it?
No. In fact, as you try to attune to it, it wants to pull you back into the tomb.
Ooh, I like it. This thing's fun. I think we should investigate the tomb further.
You want to stay?
Don't you feel the pull? You have 6 of them. It must pull you hard.
All the more reason we should get going, Scribbles. That place almost killed us.
Did you talk to your Patreon yet?
Chris, was I able to talk to my patron? Because we can play that out a certain way.
Do you want to do this publicly or privately?
Up to you. It doesn't matter to me.
You know what?
I mean, how much privacy do you really have on this tiny ass boat with 7 people?
Yeah, there's no privacy.
They don't have
on this
any-
boat. Like you're like in a schooner with wings.
Then fuck it, let's go.
All right. What?
Just
Have I not given you enough? I gave you a friend.
You've given me lies, number one.
I gave you a friend.
You gave me a command that you then said was only a test. A test to make my one ally on the ship wary of me. We're in this together. You've given me a boon. And I met with distrust. Know what I'm capable of. And trust me with that. And we'll move forward from there.
Well, then lead your party. But no, you have brought the idols back into the astral sea. From here,
So you know about the idol.
I see through your eyes, patron or young, gifted one from me.
I'm sorry, Chris, I missed that last part.
I see through your eyes. My gifts don't come freely.
You've made that extremely apparent when you withheld your gifts to me. When I did not deliver Valrath's blood to you. And then the moment that I did give you Valrath's blood, you said it was only a test. I don't question your gifts. I don't question your power. I only question the seriousness that you draw to things.
I was making very serious. You carry the idols of the 13, the creators, the destroyers, the devourers. You carry a few, but have touched all.
We stumbled across this planet, planetoid, whatever, on accident or to refuel. Are you saying that we were drawn here? Are you saying that there is importance? I just want a full. I want to know what I'm getting into at all times.
Drawn here, maybe not by me, but apparently the universe, the way that everything works. It seems that you are either at the right place at the wrong time, or the right place at the wrong. Did I just repeat myself? The right place at the wrong time, or the wrong place at the right time?
Must have been the right place.
It depends on how you look at it.
Then are we safe carrying these, or should we put them back?
There is no putting them back. The idols are in the wild. From here, well, it'll go one way or the other. I would choose to stand on top of this situation. Wouldn't you?
I will do as you command.
Ah, learn to speak for yourself. The best soldier is one who thinks for himself.
Hooked.
So, Rob, what's Kaz's surface thoughts? Because I actually cast detect thoughts on you during this communion without you knowing. So what was your feelings and thoughts and surface thoughts when you were communion and asking him what to do with these statues and he's giving you the runaround?
Can you ping it? Sorry.
Yeah, I'll ping it again.
Scribbles, Fiola standing like right next to you. Do his eyes always turn like bloody ember like when he does that?
Well, to be fair, I would have gone to a secluded area to have my communion.
There is no secluded area.
But I also told Chris I was going to cast invisibility and follow you until you started.
There's really no secluded area on the boat, unless you're going into your room.
Only to the point where I require a mirror to commune with my god.
Yeah.
Or my patron.
I pinged it to you.
Yeah, how much do I like? Is it emotional or is it literally?
It's both.
Like,
it's whatever you're thinking on your mind at the time. Like if I say pick a number between 1 and 10, and you're thinking 7, I'll hear it before you say it. And even if you don't say it, I kind of fake it. Like if I say what color is this and I show it to you, you look at it. You probably can't control your mind to say red or whatever. But yeah, it's basically surface thoughts, emotions, feelings, or like your inner voice kind of thing.
short answer: irritation, angst, and impatience.
Okay, what do I get the sense of your belief that you're being told the truth and not manipulated wrongly?
I have no reason to think that I'm being led astray yet, but I am. But it is definitely an impatience thing.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
All right, would you all like to do anything else?
No, that's me.
So is your patron like your mother / father figure that you never had growing up? Is that why you've latched onto them?
To be fair, the only one who knows about my weird relationship with my father is Valorant. So that did not come out even during the telltale the spill, the powwow spill.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't even know, like, period, even from you having conversations away from everybody that you had an issue. I just kind of assumed.
Do you always cry ink when you stare into mirrors?
Listen, when I was a young boy, my father took me to the city
To see a marching band?
See the marching band.
He
said, "Son, when you grow up, you'll lead the Black Parade." And carry on.
So did your patron say we should get to the bottom of the temple?
No, I will confer to everybody else and say, seems that my patron says that we should follow through with this. We should probably. Scribbles, did you throw one of the idols through a portal with Mallet?
I gave him a present. He seemed to be afraid and took off, and I threw one for him to have. Jokes on him. Why, did we need it?
Maybe.
Oopsie.
Granted, this is only coming from my patron.
Well,
This party is just the worst.
well, that's done. That happened.
That's
So
life.
I don't know what to say. It's done, and hopefully he picks it up and knows to return it to owner and ships it back. I don't know, but and I have my one left, and it's pretty, and I'm keeping it. It says peace. It's gives me comfort.
That's actually funny as shit. Like, imagine those are like the last things that we ever need to like beat the final, whoever the final boss is, and it's like,
Whoopsie.
yeet.
We're one statue short of the final sealing ritual, and then as soon like borderline TPK in the last round, Mallet just pops out and slams it down on a pedestal and saves the world.
Well, he did
The
say
rest
to
of us
call
are just
him.
eating shit.
That will never happen.
He did say to call him and message him. This is his ship. If he wants to get back here, I think he can do it. So, no worries.
Catherine is going to go back into the temple and collect the ones that Galone left behind. I'm going to go get them all. I will collect all 12 of the.
It's out of my hands.
11.
That's right. Yeah,
All right,
I'll take 11 of them. You'll have one.
A random one was thrown through the portal, right?
Envy was thrown through the portal.
All right. So you go back and collect the other 6. I will send you the information on those later.
You took note of that. You took note of that. You wrote that down.
Envy is gone.
Shit, guys, this is important. If he's writing it down, it's important.
What are you talking about? Chris writes down stuff all the time.
They did say they were the end of the world, so yeah.
Yeah.
Which world though? We're in space.
There's lots of them.
The world of the space.
Actually, Valrith, make a history check for me, please.
Yeah, I mean, if it's just one world, 250, 100 light years over that way, who cares if that world ends?
11.
It could be an ugly world.
It takes
An arrow to that
minutes,
planet
Valrith,
could be
to realize that thinking about it, looking at all these idols, these names, it hits you. 13 tribes of the Sarrukh that had thought been extinct. You'd heard myths that they just disappeared, and more myths to fables, like old wives' tales of they'll be back when the world has reached its line of gluttony, when the lines had been crossed, chaos was too much. They would come back with their 13 penance of salvation, peace, patience, sloth, envy, greed, hatred, justice. Thinking about it, you're like, oh, these are moral tenets. They're coming back to
Instill
like
their
the
version
deadly
of morality.
sins. Yes.
Hmm.
But with zero tolerance.
Hmm.
Step over the line.
Everything
Like,
okay, hon?
like extremity. To the point where extremism is nothing. Or just, I would say it's easy going.
So they're like the worst version of a lawful good paladin.
Correct. Break the peace, you get killed instantly. Like, no, there's no, when it comes to patience, if you're not patient, you die. Sloth, envy. This is a no holds barred situation. Wholesale slaughter. You've heard of it. It was a myth, a fable.
Oh, so I can get from this that they that they are coming back to you to impose these moralities onto the realm.
Exactly. The entire plane of existence.
Got it.
So better in our hands than anyone else's.
Why? Who are we?
I trust me.
That is good and sound reasoning. I trust me too.
Yeah. I can't believe I'm saying this, but that sounds extremely egotistic. We're messing with something that is above me, above my comprehension of understanding. These things existed before us. And you think you have a grip on this?
No. But at the very least, they're a bargaining tool. I can always use them to get me closer to what I need.
We could sell them to farmers. They increase the crop yield. They'd be very, very interested. Rapid crop growth.
Alright, you know where I need to get.
I do. But I'm starting to think that your need for revenge is blinding you to the bigger picture.
You're
I
starting to
would
sound like
rather
a
betray the world than have the world betray me.
That is a weird statement. We're not on a world. We're in space. What world?
You're starting to sound like a cleric, Valra.
Oh yeah, maybe I should take a level in clarity.
Yeah, what proof do we have that
starting to
these?
sound like the good guy here. What the hell just happened here?
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Somebody's gonna talk guys off the ledge, though.
let me take the first level sorcerer and turn it to.
Yeah. What evidence do we have that these idols are all that powerful, in a sense, to make these myths and legends
That's the
ring
problem.
true in today's world?
My patron told me enough to hold on to them. That's what I'm doing. I'm not doing anything beyond that. I'll be upfront about that. I was told by my patron, I want to investigate them and hold on to them.
The issue is not the stones, it's what they represent. We have taken them out of their resting place and given them to the universe.
And we've been told that giving them back won't fix anything. So what do we do? So what are we supposed to do other than carry on?
What are we carrying on to? What are we still doing? Why are we still a team? How come no one has gone to one of their destinations? Answer those questions first.
My destiny lies in a pocket dimension outside my control. So
Let's be honest about that. Where are you all trying to get to? We now have a ship. You guys are now in free reign of your own destiny. Where do you want to go?
Before you answer, keeping these binds us to an eventual conflict with them.
Well,
So we
for
have
me,
to put them back.
powerful and as astute in their principles, as you say, the legends describe them, then the conflict they stir up is going to find us one way or another, idols or no.
I mean, that's not necessarily true. You're assuming that this conflict is going to go all across the entire universe.
It feels that's what Valrith is saying, and he wants to buy time by what? Discarding of these relics?
I'm saying the person that's holding them is the target first.
But mine says peace.
And if you are not peaceful, you will die. That is it.
Scribbles is anything but peaceful. That's why he's looking for it.
Yes, I thought this would give me peace.
Well, he rubbed
It's not
himself
true.
in baby lotion.
Yes.
I just want everybody to understand what we are walking into with these. If we hold them, we become the first target. Then they go everywhere else.
So you're saying we should plant these on our greatest adversaries so that they get hunted first.
That would help. But we don't have any adversaries.
Well, give
I
us
don't
time.
care about the fate of the universe because it means nothing to me. So I don't
You
mind.
live in it. You live in it. What are you talking about?
I live in it until I stop.
Yeah, that's a little silly, Blueberry.
I live in it until I stop living. In which case, I don't care about the damnation of it. I'm dead.
His home's already burned down.
You will go to Avernus. This is where you'll go. And they will follow you there. You know this.
I hope that happens for separate reasons, but yes.
But you do have a death wish.
Someone.
Did your mom not love you, Blueberry?
Watch it.
She
What
loved
is
you
it?
too much.
Well, what is a death wish?
A mother can't love her son too much.
Sometimes
Called
someone who is mortal
Munchausen's.
desires no longer to be so.
Proxy.
He wants us to end him here.
I fear he might do something to increase his own chances of death, and it might affect the rest of us if he does.
You think he'd be mad if he succeeded and got good buried back to hell?
Kaz, you
I
may
think
need
that'd be
to-
kind of funny.
You may
Or
need to let the group in on what you need to do.
Yeah, what's all this? Oh, I want to die and go to Avernus for a separate
Didn't say I
reason.
wanna
Wink,
die.
wink.
You told her you had a death wish.
You don't care about the
Knox says it exactly like that.
Amazing.
I'm not going to interfere
Fine.
with this. This is y'all.
Fine. If you're going to tell sensitive information, I'm going on the globe. Asmodeus. It's there. It's out.
Asmodeus.
It's out. Now share yours. If we're asking all of these people to die, at least let them know why.
When did you ask us to die?
Yeah,
has
hold
a
up.
death
I
wish.
never agreed to that.
He has a death
Valid.
wish, and if we continue to follow, we will die with him.
Alrith is completely right.
That's why as a team we got to
Alrith is
protect.
completely right.
From himself.
Kaz, give me back my statues. I trust you not with my statues.
I
I
can't
would
commit to any
sacrifice
task
any
action.
one of you right now if it meant that I can kill a Cambion named Verathok.
Cambion?
Nice.
What?
That explains a lot, actually.
I didn't. I
Cambion.
thought. I thought he was. I thought he was a lich. I didn't know he became a Cambion. Uh-oh.
The hell's a Cambion?
It's
I know what it is.
Chris, it's in my backstory.
Well, all right, someone please explain to me what a Cambion is, real quick.
you,
One of the devils
So
of the
do you-
hell.
Half devil.
did you play Baldur's Gate?
No.
Okay, well, never mind then.
Is
Yeah,
it
he's
like an
half devil.
ascendant, like not quite a god?
No, he's a half
He's
devil.
not.
It's like a mid-level devil, right?
Yeah, half
And they can
devil.
become liches, or they can, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, easy
Someone
way to
with
explain
tiefling
it
would
is
have
half
people.
devil.
I'm sorry, what was that?
They're
brother?
way more powerful.
Cambion, half devil, basically.
Way more powerful than a tiefling.
Well, no, Verathok is not anything like that. Verathok is, yeah.
That's in my backstory. We talked about this in my
Well, I
first
know what
sentence.
Verathok is, but I heard Cambion. I was like, I don't know what a fucking Cambion is. Like, where you're throwing in nouns that I don't know. But yeah, I know what Verathok. I know. Well, we all know what Verathok is.
Okay.
That's
As
gotta
players
rewrite some
above
shit.
table, we all know what Verathok is. Well, no, you guys don't know. Anyway, but yeah,
Just
Verathok is Verathok. At this point, 150 years later.
The point is, I'd sacrifice any single one of you if it meant killing Verathok.
Damn, Blueberry, that's fucked up.
You could
I
try.
understand how that makes you a dangerous person to travel with.
and it makes you too. Because I do not believe you in this all holy thing. Something is up with you too.
I've been as open and as honest as I can.
Yeah, honest with your hand behind your back. I was trained in the hells. I know bull. So
You are a someone who is of the stars, but has spent 20 years in prison.
You were in prison?
For the first time.
20 years?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is about to get wild. I'll let you guys go as long as you want to with this role play today. This is all on you. On board the ship.
From Rocket Brawl, who are you with? Were you part of a criminal organization?
I don't, I don't like to say their name, but I will tell you, it was the Slippery Finger.
Have you heard of House Lamarque?
Wait.
Hang on, yeah. I gotta see if that's in my backstory too.
Hold up a second. Are you currently still working for Slippery Finger?
I took the fall for someone I cared about very much within the organization, and they blackballed me. I was abandoned. So I want nothing more to do with them.
But did you
Well, in that case, I'm in the process of expanding the Golgari myself. And we could always use an inside man or woman.
I have quite a lot of information, but I should warn you that all of my information is about 20 years out of date.
People get comfortable. They stick to things. I'm sure some of it is not relevant anymore, but I guarantee most.
I also was a member of the Slippery Fingers, but on the very tangential pickpocket. So I don't think I would know you, especially 20 years. I'm very young.
But are
actually.
you just saying it? Are you telling me?
No. I'm just saying it. I'm saying it above table. I'm a lot younger than you. Like,
Yeah.
You're what? Like
Early 40s.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is this turning into like a mafia campaign? Because this feels very mafia.
You know, for being a group of criminals, we're not doing much crime. Like, can we get in the air now?
I shall go pilot the ship. You guys continue your discussions about good and evil.
Okay, well, for the record, Sam, we were gonna murder somebody, and you were the one who was stopping us from murdering the racist.
That's true.
That is very true, actually.
From crime.
All right, I'll admit my roleplay of my character has been a fair bit. I'll try
You
and
do you. It just is like
moving forward. I'll play more true neutral. My apologies.
All right. So what
Better?
you're all doing is you all are bullshitting. Are you guys staying on the?
I don't mind continuing to call each other out. I mean, if we're gonna be continuing to do this, where it's like how uncomfortable we are, we're gonna do Guardians of the Galaxy shit. Go ahead.
Look, I'm saying you all are fucking. You all are in the ship bullshitting with each other. I'm assuming you guys are still on the moon, right?
No, Scribble say he getting on in the thing.
Yeah, I'm going to pilot this thing where they start bantering.
I'd like to take first shift at piloting if possible.
Oh, okay.
Somebody doesn't want to share.
So for the record, I do have I have 11 of the totems. Scribbles has one. One is gone.
I charted it so that we can
Yeah, you
attempt
should
to come
have
back.
12 of them between the group of you. One is gone. It was thrown through the portal. As you leave the moon, as the sparrow comes off the ground and lifts up, you can see that the fauna is overgrown, even compared to when you arrived. Stubble.
It was a very
Something has
lush
been
planet.
activated on this moon. As the ship, the Sparrow, picks up and takes off, and you cruise out to just over a mile away. Where are you headed? Are you going to continue heading towards the library for your original mission?
I think so.
Yeah, we don't have any updated course.
All right. Well, so to say, Tanya, it takes you a few minutes to look at the star chart and chart out your course towards the library, and you sit back and attune yourself to the ship, and you can feel everything, hear everything, and the ship moves off into spell jamming speed. And this is where the rest of you, if you want to have a conversation, you can have a conversation for the next 10 after 4. We'll go another, we'll say 10 minutes, and then that's when we're gonna say you arrive at your destination.
Question.
That will be next session.
So did you say that there's no privacy on the ship, that anything that we talk about can be heard by other people?
No, it can be heard. Well, I mean, depending on how loud you all talk, and depending on where you are in the ship, you guys on the map, you can move your tokens to your rooms. I do believe I do believe I took off the dynamic lighting so you can move your tokens around and do your thing there. But for the person who is running the ship as the spell or sitting in the spell jamming helm, you can hear everything. You are the ship is you. It's an extension of yourself. You can hear everything, see everything, feel everything. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. How long does it take us? Like, what is the game travel?
And starts heading off towards the library again and away from this moon. You can all see was overgrown and growing rapidly as you left.
What is the in-game travel for oxygen and rations?
You have 7 days worth of oxygen on the ship,
Right.
and you didn't use any. I'm gonna say, did you probably didn't use any rations? In fact, you gained 2 rations from the food that Mallet left in the kitchen. So we'll say you have 8 days worth of rations for everybody. 8 days worth of rations for everybody.
Yeah, as far as shooting the shit, I mean,
This is where y'all
I
shoot
said
the
I'd
shit
be.
for the next little bit, and yeah, we'll pick up next session with you all arriving. At the library.
Root library.
So you can do it here.
As
You
far
can
as
do it
these
in
secrets,
chat. You
I
can
have
do it
now.
in Messenger.
I have.
It's between all of y'all.
Is where we're going the library? Is it like literally? I mean, is there like a city or a town where this library is at, or is it literally just a fucking library?
It's a library slash astronomer's tower.
And that the whole planet or whatever has nothing else on it other than that.
It's like an outpost on a moon.
I'm gonna vote that we stop somewhere else and get some new update our gear because I don't want to fight anything that's resistant to non-magical weapons and do half damage and blind and all that stuff again.
I'm gonna say that if you're doing that, I'm gonna say you walk up and you can see the star charts, and the Rock of Brawl is the next best place to stop and grab some gear.
I thought we were just
I don't want to go back there.
No, we're not. We're not going there.
Another one.
No, we will not go
Well,
back.
what's the difference? Is there no other planets other than the Rock of Brawl with a city in them?
There is, but that's the best place to go. You can see on.
Well, we don't.
Let's do
Uh,
second best.
Yeah, what's the second best place?
There is a place called Genebacus.
Doesn't the Rock of Brawl have like an underside to it? That's also a city.
It does have an underside. Yes, the Rock of Brawl.
Could that be an option for you guys?
No, not going anywhere near there.
Yeah, I think
I
it's
don't want to go to the
playing
right.
And he just said another name. What's the second best place to go? We'll go there.
Genebacus.
Genomachus.
Yeah.
Alia, can you direct us toward Genebacus?
Sure.
Chris, how far is Genebacus to the library?
It is a 3 days travel from where you are, and it is 2 days travel from Genebacus to the library.
Okay, so it's on the way.
Yeah, it's easy.
Yeah. Boom, and we can refresh our air too. Oxygen.
Look at that. Boom.
And we have
Dude, oh, supplies are
we
one.
can-
Get some loot. Refresh our air. Check out a new city.
All right, this is
can make
where
some
you all
air.
can. This is where you all can bullshit with each other, and I want you all to
Sorry, one last
discuss
question.
yourselves and have conversations as characters with each other.
He always has something for you, Chris.
How common is travel between the Rock of Brawl and Genebacus? Like how is it a very common place to go between the two? Are there going to be a lot of
Yeah,
like common people?
yeah, heavy trade.
No, we're not going there.
Why? Yeah, we need to.
Too many people.
Stay on the ship.
Yes.
Yeah, you got a bunch of cool magical stuff. Like we need to go there and get stuff.
Yeah, stay on the ship and lock your door.
I'll stay behind and keep watch if it makes you feel better.
Okay.
No one else but us on the boat. Promise.
I mean, just because we're wanted on the Rock of Brawl doesn't mean we're wanted on every planet that the Rock of Brawl does trade with.
Doc, are you wanted on the Rock of Brawl?
What? You know, I thought that's just what we were talking about. I just was saying, just in case, if anyone else was possibly wanted there, that you don't gotta worry about that on a different planet, is all I was saying.
Why did you say it though? You said a thing.
You said we.
Let's finish one. All right.
You know, some of us might be wanted. I'm just saying I'm covering all bases. I don't know what everybody's, deal is. Maybe you're wanted. I don't know.
Once you get past the gravitational field, like there's no
I
jurisdiction.
want it on the Rocket Brawl.
Huh?
Who said? Who told you I'm? What?
Oh, so you are wanted. Why are you trying to flip stuff around on me, Mr. fucking fugitive over here? Little blueberry.
Are you gonna get off the ship? Glum, are you getting off the ship?
Oh, I'm getting off the ship, yeah.
Oh, okay, we need to find a wig for you.
Excuse
Are you hiding from somebody on the Rock of Brawl?
my beautiful shiny bald head? Do you take offense?
Are you hiding from somebody on Brawl?
I wouldn't say hiding.
So evading?
Honestly, I'd kind of be happy if some slippery fingers showed up.
There are people that I would not
Just a
hope to
batch?
hide. Yes.
I love it if people stop saying slippery finger.
So
That's their name. Blame Chris.
First, I think your head is beautiful. 10 out of 10.
I like
But,
it too.
Is that like a snake thing?
but we don't want to draw attention if one of your defining characteristics is that you're a bald female.
I do have a hooded cloak, if you think that would not draw such shiny attention.
How common are bald women in space?
Space,
How
no
popular?
one can hear you
Mm.
apply cream.
Do good Yankee count.
I mean, if how many bald? I mean, maybe that's a common hairstyle.
I don't
In
know about the
space.
fashion. I've been locked out of common fashion trends for the last 20 years, so I don't know what's going on out there.
You are.
If all I'm saying is if there's somebody that would recognize you on Brawl, there might be somebody that recognizes you on the next planet.
This is true. And I'll do my best to conceal my head, but
Again.
I have no interest in itchy wigs.
Again, if you don't feel like it, don't cover the head up. I love it. But I'm worried about our safety.
Oh, that's so sweet. You're scared, Valorous. Don't worry. I'll hold your hand. We'll get through this.
Oh, don't patronize me, okay? I'm trying to do something here.
Yeah, but that's the thing. If the slippery fingers come, that's just more notches of slippery fingers I killed. I get to add to my tally.
So then why don't we just go to Brawl and just say, hey, I'm here?
Well, see, there's the thing. Some people in the party might be wanted on Brawl, possibly. I'm not pointing any fingers or naming any names, but it is possible. I mean, we all got out of there pretty quick.
It's true.
Yep, sneaky.
I'm sorry. Wait, what are you saying? Are you saying that you are wanted on the Rocket Brawl?
That's not what I said. I said someone in the party. I'm not naming names. Who knows? We all had to leave in a rush. Some of us might be wanted.
I'm one of
I roll insight to read between the lines on whatever the fuck that was.
It's really me, guys. Like, relax.
I think it's pretty obvious.
I'm aware. I'm just like,
Knock, if I give you some cash, if you're going shopping, can you get me some?
Yeah, of course.
Like, I don't know. You know what I mean. Like, battle ready, nice. Battle worthy. Yeah.
Knock, what was the name of the gang that you said you were affiliated with?
The Golgari.
And Knock, I'll hand you 40 plus.
hey Chris, can you put in chat the name of the planet that we're on now, or heading to, or
I can, but it's called Genebacchus. Genebackis. Genebacchus.
You have that written down? I missed that. Can you put that in chat, Katie?
You just gonna send me a list, Sam?
Genebackis. Genebacchus.
Jen Aback. Yes.
Big Back Jenny.
Whoa, Black. Whoa, Jenna back this. Wham bam. Wham bam.
That's right.
Jenna back that down. Wham bam.
But as far as your insight, Chuck, it was very obvious that Doc is talking about himself and Fial, but not saying it.
No, I'm not going to pursue it because I'm also wanted on.
What the fuck? It sounds like so he's wanted there too. So like I'm right.
I am. I have a couple of giants looking for me.
What the hell? You piss off giants?
A long story. Just know I have something that they want, and I would.
Huh.
Wait, you know where they are?
The last time I saw them, they were on Brawl.
So I'm curious, real quick, with you slippery fingers that are in the group. Where is it?
For the record, I did not say out loud that I was ever tangentially a part of the Slippery Fingers, but you, Katie, did say that you were. Okay.
So I guess I'm gonna ask also which guilds are hold on 1 second. The Gruul. All right, do any of you know anything about Gruul as well? Or are part of Gruul or anything? Huh?
Like
Can you
the
spell it?
drummer?
Gruul. It's one of the other major gangs on Brawl.
Yeah, everybody would know about that.
Screw those guys.
Yeah, because as it is now, I'm just gonna be upfront with the party, since now you guys know that I'm part of the Golgari and we're all kind of opened up a little bit. If we run into any slippery fingers or Gruul, I'm just gonna let y'all know it's a fight on sight. Y'all might not want to help, you might want to walk away, but I'm just letting you guys know that I'm swinging on sight.
Thank you for the warning.
Is it always to the death?
Yes.
Damn.
What do you guys specialize in? Like your particular organizations?
Hold on, I have it all written down. 1 second. The Golgari we are trade in illegal weapons and smuggling. The Gruul are low-level drug trade and racketeering. And the Slippery Finger are drug trade, sex trafficking, and they are headed up by illithids.
We did some black market dealings in my time.
Wow, you guys are pretty evil.
So you sold people.
Well, no. I didn't.
No, I'm pointing at Gloam.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Not me, no.
But just your friends.
No one that I know of was ever involved in that kind of work.
It was just the group that you were a part of.
Extortion, we did our share of thievery, but I never heard of any sex trafficking or human trafficking of any kind or creature trafficking.
Must have been after you went to jail then.
And also, the Rakdos we're cool with them. If we run into any Rakdos,
we're cool with them.
Cool with the Rakdos.
Doesn't sound like
I'll tell you this much: living on the Rocket Brawl, you do what you need to do to survive, and fuck everyone else.
All right. So where are you guys going? Are you guys going to Genebacchus?
Yeah.
Yes.
Or are you going to go land on the dark side of Brawl?
I vote for Genebacchus.
I will mutiny if we head toward Brawl. I'll tell you that much.
Genebacchus.
Yeah, I think everyone's pretty much in agreement on that one.
Yep.
All right.
And Cole, I don't have a list. Just something nice. you think I might like.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right, the Sparrow makes its way down past the Rock of Bral. You can all see it. You pass close enough to see the peoples on the ship, on the rock.
Oh, whoa. I thought we stopped going out of spelljammer speed if we're within a mile of there. I don't think we want to get that close.
Talia, pull away. What are you doing?
Yeah, whoa.
Close enough
Whoa, wait a second. Is that Talia up there?
It's not. I mean, the way the angle of the ship is, if you're looking over the side, you can look down and see the peoples on the rock. They can't necessarily see you as your ship is.
Wait, since we're going over it, I can see people
It's
too.
almost like you're looking, like imagine being a person on the ground if you're on the rock and looking up and seeing an airplane. You know what I mean? Like, you're not gonna necessarily see faces. You can see, looking down out of the windows of the airplane, you can see people. You can't make.
Do I see Walter the Goblin?
Walter the Goblin.
You can't make out individuals.
Damn, I was gonna spit on his little green head.
You can see people
You can
moving. You
spit on
can see
someone.
the rock is very active as the Sparrow flies across and comes and eventually makes its way to the small moon of Genebacchus, and you find a small place to land the ship.
Nice.
We're getting the hang of it. That wasn't so bash.
Good landing, Talia. Thank you.
We didn't skip the
I'm
cast
going
in.
I'm going to barricade myself in the piloting room. I got shit up against the door. I'm not playing here.
We'll do our best not to attract unwanted attention to the ship.
We undock from the backside, right?
Yes, where if you're looking at the map on the ship, where the bird feet are, in that main deck, there's cargo doors that open up like an airplane, and there's a ramp that leads down to let you guys out.
Okay. I'm gonna stand at the top of the ramp. Make sure no one tries to
Flank us.
There's as you walk out the back of the ship, you can see the wooded area, like grassland. Doesn't seem to be any activity here at all.
Good.
Didn't you say there's a city here?
No, there's the Rock of Bral. You're on Genebacchus. You're on the moon that's closest to the rock.
Yeah, you said that Genebacchus also had a place to go shopping and do all that.
Yes, you're right. It is about 1.5 miles away. You've landed in a spot that no one would notice.
Sure. See you guys at evening.
Hey, I would like to start making my headway toward a blacksmith or a mage.
Same.
Yeah, I just want to go to a library or some sort of magic shop.
All right. See you guys at evening.
Yeah, I need magical weapons or arrows. It's my main goal.
Talia, are you okay? Talia, can you hear me in there?
I'm gonna slide my 70 platinum under the door to Gloam and say, if you see something cool, get it.
Yeah.
I'll put a sandwich through the slot as well. Make sure you're okay.
I'm gonna say, my name is Umzia.
All right,
I'm Umzia.
We're gonna leave it right. We're gonna go ahead and leave it right here until next Sunday.
Okay.
All right, sounds great.
So out of game, you guys all need to play Expedition 33. It's so fucking good. It is so.
Why?
It's so good. The story's amazing. The combat's amazing. The graphics look great, and it's only $50. And it's the first game the studio's ever made, and they knocked it out of the park. It is amazing. I have zero complaints.
Well, thank you all for joining us. Like,